Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Ted. How are you doing? I'm well. Bro, well is the thing I'm wishing in, dude. That's where I'm throwing my coins in, dude. When's the Downwell stream? Is that game any good? I thought that game was ass. I thought people hated that one. Pickaxe. Minecraft. Oh, Dark Hand? Okay, some Dark Hand action. I wouldn't mind getting some Dark Hand. Hey, what's up, Zayla? How are you doing? Zayla, I'm surprised you're, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm surprised you're awake because I know you're doing the 24-hour stream later. Unless you're about to just stay up until then and then stream 24 hours, which you'd be kind of the goat for doing. You'll be taking a nap later. Okay. I was like, I was gonna say I'm surprised. I thought you would have been like staying up and then sleeping like right before, which would probably include like now, I imagine. Dude, Cleric got some drip on. But what's up, Zayla? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, because Ted said he's well. You know what I'm saying? Bandit is, I think, literally the only good weapon here is Bandit has Dark Hand, but then I lose a shield. But yeah, I think Bandit's the way. Check the new profile picture. Let me see on Twitch. Hold on, let me open this up like full screen or like wide mode. Wait, why can I not make it bigger, dude? Or I can't see it. Wait, I saw your banner with the new Zayla mode. I like that. Yeah, you can send me the pic. I don't know how to like enlarge it, dude. I mean, obviously I see it's Funky Kong, but I can't see the rest. But was your banner this forever, Zayla? Because I feel like I've never seen this, but it goes hard. The new Zayla mode banner, I like that. I fuck with that heavy. Oh, okay, I see now. Hold on here. This is Zayla's new profile picture. Yeah, it was hard for me to tell because I don't. And maybe there's a way to open it like big mode, but I don't know. I'm stupid style, so you know. Let me see the. Yeah, here's big mode version. Boom. I like that. I like that. Um. Boom. Okay. Just as hard as the 24-hour stream will go? For real, dude. For real. Okay. Miguel Cook? Yeah, dude. That shit is crazy style. Crazy awesome style. Boom. Let's go large upper body. Hey, let's get a little silly with it, shall we? You're good? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Dude, I had some fettuccine alfredo for dinner last night. I don't know about you guys. I'm a big pasta head. So that shit was scrumdiddlyumptious. Bro, I was hoping to get our guy Pink. It was teetering on the pink scale, but we've lost it. Oh wait, hold on. I was mashing too hard, I hit circle. Oh, here we go. We're going back to pink. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I better see Zayla in a Megazord later. In an entire Megazord? Dude, all these he's like fucked up because the forehead is pushed so far forward. What is our name? Our name can be Oopie Goopy. What color hair do we want? Do we want dark purple to kind of go with the pink? Yeah, I think the dark purple goes well. Your character's how I feel when I want to play games, but I gotta go to bed. Real shit. Hey, let's get to it. Oh wait, I should put the death counter up because there won't be any more. So I just want people to know. I want people to know there won't be any more. Yo, what's up, Windmint? Thanks for the good luck. That's Pink Taiga? What, Saijima? Oh yeah, I guess I did give him the long hair. Oh dude, look, the skeleton's actually sitting there. That's really funny.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
The dark sign brands the undead.
That's really funny, the skeleton's actually sitting there in the cutscene. I just found my favorite clip of you. Uh-oh, I'm worried. Should I be worried? Which one is it? Asylum Menace. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Dude, Dragon's Dogma had a lot of good clips. I don't even know which one because that game had a lot of good clips. I'm setting Miss Toys. Yesterday I did them on my own and it was bad chest, dude, bad chest. Oh, you did SteamWorld, the SteamWorld Dig 2 one? Yeah. Dudes, I think it was Joey or someone else. Oh, Capra, that's easy. I think it was Joey or something. Oh, it comes with the dogs though. Wait, he comes with his doggies. Hold up. Yeah, you can post it. The links are allowed in my chat. You can just post them. You don't need to like, there's no like permission or anything. You can just post it. My sci-fi ass thought that was Mithrix. Oh wait, I'd see you on her screen later. Yeah, so someone asked me, Hector, I think it was Joey, but it was like, how did you know that? Because I got SteamWorld Dig in one, SteamWorld Dig 2 in one, and he was like, how'd you know that? And I was like, dude, don't fuck with me. Alright, hold on, let's watch this clip. Funky Monkey Friday is a thing of the past now. No, Funky Monkey Friday, well, Funky Monkey Friday is not dead. It may return in the future. But I've played like every monkey game there is out there that is that exists, that is good. To be honest. I know Jinja's been doing Funky Monkey Mondays, where he's playing Donkey Kong Country. Here we go. Hold on, let's peep this. What is this whole title? It's Dem or something. That sounds like something I'd say. Hold on.
I shall still the beast.
Yo, hold up. Yeah. Wait, that was fire. That was one of the few clips. Holy, I did not remember that one. Hold on, that one goes crazy.
I shall still the beast.
Yo, hold up.
I shall still.
Damn. Dude, she's doing the Heihachi Mishima like turnaround shit, like how when he does like Hell Sweep. Damn, okay. Awesome clip, Winman. I like that. It's always funky when Zayla's here. That's also true. I also like I don't know if people keep up with it because sometimes people always comment on my shirt. They're like, "Oh, he's wearing the same shirt as yesterday." So people tend to notice. But every Friday I do wear a monkey related shirt, you know. So I'm still celebrating in spirit, you know. And also with the way I'm dying in Dark Souls, sometimes people might question if a monkey's playing the game too. So. Alright, bro, didn't want to play the game today. Imagine you pull up to the Asylum Demon fight, and he's like, frail and soft, break beneath me. That's how Ted be looking back at me when I catch him late night snacking. You never saw this? That was Dragon's Dogma 1 specifically, Hector, so... You know, that was a while ago. Dude, why is there Vagrant already? Rip the run, dude. Never mind. It's chill. Ow. Mithrix Wandering Vagrant. Dude, holy shit. Ted, this shit's just Risk of Rain bat chest. Oh, whoa. Oh, just take it easy, man. Oh, is Risk of Rain doing their PAX presentation at 1? Dude, I'm gonna be PAX and a lip full, you know what I'm saying? Hey, who's in there? Oh, Giant Skeleton? Yeah, I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with none of that. That's none ya. That's none ma. None of my business. Wait, did one of the dogs? Oh no, one of the dogs is an aggro. Hold on. No, now he is. Dude, I was gonna get him. Ow. Asylum Capra Demon. Alright, we took care of the princesses, so now it's chill. Boom. Dude, can you just tell us what happened? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, yeah. I mean, how long? Like, are they even gonna show? Or like, I don't know. Like, what are they even gonna do? Like, is it gonna be like a 5-minute presentation, or is it gonna be like here's the reveal and here's like 5 hours of gameplay on like Handy? Because there's no way they have Handy ready already, do they? Are the Resident Evil movies like the games at all? Does that answer your question, Miguel? Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's a goated clip. I don't even have to click that one to know what it is.
In the ancient legends, it is stated.
No, I mean, for real, Miguel, the movie is like, they're I don't know. They're almost like they're based on like the lore of Resident Evil, right? Like they follow a lot of the same lore as Resident Evil, mostly with like Wesker. I'm pretty sure most of the movies follow Wesker as the main villain and all that, right? But they follow a lot of the lore of the games, but like they don't really. I wouldn't really say that they're not like parodies or like, you know, like it's not like, hey, this is the story of the game in a movie form, right? It's more so like inspired by the games, but not really like, you know, it's not just, hey, this is the game. Yeah, they're definitely way more actiony than like horror. That's also true. But I mean, that's kind of like goes with the thing where I said it's kind of based off of like it's based off of like the newer stuff, right? Zayla, have you never seen that clip? That's a goated fucking clip. If people haven't seen that, that's a good clip right there. Oh, Miguel was wondering if it's scary or not. I mean, there's like, I don't know. There's like weird, like I guess there's like gore type stuff, right? And like, you know, they do the weird thing where like some characters have like their mouth like open up, shit like Predator. And stuff like that, so like I don't know if that's gonna bother you, maybe, but like in terms of like, is it a horror movie? No, not really. Yeah, gore like Magala. Yeah, there you go, Zayla. You know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't like gore stuff. Well, like I said, it's not like heavy gore, but like there is like weird, like, you know, because like they do the weird zombie thing. Like if you've seen Resident Evil 4 or 5, like where their mouths open up and go crazy style sometimes. They kind of do that in the movies sometimes. And I think the dogs also do it, where the dogs, like, split in two and shit. So, you know. Dude, that's a clip of Zayla and Luca playing Lethal Company. If someone can link it, yeah, sure. We can be clip show. How do bosses' health bars scale in a randomizer? So, I believe their defense is unscaled, but their health is scaled, I believe. So, like, the health bar of the boss is gonna basically remain the same, you know what I mean? But the defenses, depending on who the new boss is, will affect it a little bit, you know? Like, it will change to affect the new defenses of whoever the new boss is, if that makes sense. Yeah, that one? Okay, let me see. Let's see. Oh shit, hold on. I meant to pause it and I accidentally skipped into it a little bit. Here we go. Let's see. Let me just slide this over so I can read chat. Okay.
Alright, you want to rock, paper, scissors on who has to?
Yeah.
What? Alright.
Can you rock, paper, scissors in this game?
Dance is rock.
No.
Point is paper. And then flip finger is scissors. You ready?
So it's like, okay.
I think it's real, guys.
Yeah, it might be a mimic.
That's a good one. What's it called? I was about to make fun of Zayla. I was like, Zayla, it was rock, paper, then scissors, dude. Why are you struggling at this? But you know, I can see it was under extenuating circumstances. How did they get Luco on weekly friend swap? That's a great question, dude. I think he's a changed man. That was back when Luco had joy and whimsy in his heart. You know, it's a long, in a galaxy far, far away. No, I think I've literally played Lethal Company with Lucor before. I mean, to be honest, Lethal Company was one of the... It was basically the origin of Friend Swap, you know? That shit was the origin of Friend Swap. Wait, Epic Games giving 20% back soon for purchases in Fortnite? What? Like, in like what? Is it gonna be like in Epic credit or whatever? So okay. So I'm buying more Epic games? Or Is it for... Or, like, what? Their epic rewards credit? Interesting. Is it gonna be retroactive? Like Ted said, or no? Okay, no. Oh, the EU's banning in-game currencies. Really? Okay. That's super interesting. Yeah, Miguel, how much do you know about Lethal Company? That game's very funny in general. Especially if you've never seen it. Like if you're playing Lethal Company, you don't know what's gonna happen. That game is very, very funny. The EU hates to see a gangster getting rich off of scamming kids. Oh, this clip, yeah, this clip is awesome. Hold on. Oh, right, my fucking bad. I didn't realize. That's all it is. I know I didn't put it on stream, but you don't need to see what's going on. That basically. You're an idiot. Yeah. You're an idiot. Exactly. I love this courage clip. Yeah, dude, that shit's Courage the Cowardly Dog on my stream. I never played it. All I know is that there's a monster and you blew someone up with a mine. Yeah, no, Lethal Company is a very funny game. Yeah, I remember when Ted first bought the car, and then we like drove the car like straight into a tree and then instantly died. And I think he lived. I think I died. Ted was fucking drunk driving in Lethal Company, and I paid the ultimate price for it, and he got away unscathed. Wait, actually, I'm stupid. Why did I level health? Dude, this is sorcery. This is sorcery time. I have Crystal Soul Spear. Hold up. This is Crystal Soul Spear, and I have, Tin Banishment Catalyst. Or Tin Crystallization, which is even better. Holy shit, dude. Sorcery time. I just need 44 int. Me wondering what sound was removed. Well, Vampire Round is still there. Art imitates life. I thought you were stuck in a building the whole game. No, the game takes place. You actually like get in a spaceship and fly to different planets. The inside, like the inside stuff or whatever that you're talking about, is all like when you that's like where you're supposed to be pretty much, right? Like you land on a planet. There's like a little outside area where monsters can spawn out there, like at nighttime and stuff. Or under like certain conditions. But basically you walk to the building and then you have to carry the stuff from the building to your spaceship to get out. If that makes any sense. Oh, silent but deadly. Wait, what do I need? Oh, 14 dex. That's what I should have leveled up. Oh no, Vampire still has the sound. Vampire has not changed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to remember what the hell I removed, and I don't even know. It was... I don't know, I was looking at them, and I was like, oh, I know it was removed. I was looking at them, and I was like, which one hasn't been used? Yeah, heck, here it is. I was like, which one hasn't been used at all? And it's because we have the laugh track. We have the laugh track. Which is, like, more goated. But yeah, there's like a car you can get to. Yeah, what's up, Ben? How you doing? No, heck, I couldn't dare remove the Monokumas. Not during the especially not while like Danganronpa's still going, you know. Like I would consider removing them, or at least one of them, like when I'm not playing Danganronpa. But you know,
Good morning, everyone.
but you know, exactly. I couldn't get rid of that.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Ow, ow. Ratatouille is on me. Ratatouille has got me! Alright, watch out for your toesies, Taurus Demon. Damn, I'm surprised how low his attacks hit, because, you know, I'm like... I'm down the staircase. Oh, hold up, I made it up. Started from the bottom, now we here. A lot of souls, hold up. We might be cooking, hold up, maybe it is time to go Sorcerer Build and get 44 int to cast Crystal Soul Spear. Dude, why is it always white Titanite chunk? Dude, they love giving me white Titanite chunk. As like the... Oh my god, 2 giant skeletons, dude? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Ooh, Bloodbite Ring actually will be, like, kind of helpful. Look at all that bleed resistance I have now. Oh yeah, sorry, but to finish the rest of what I was saying, Miguel, was you know, Lethal Company, like you can get like it was a more recent update, but like yeah, you can get cars and stuff to traverse like the, you know, like to get to and from the spaceship to the like indoor area, like to the building where you can loot all the stuff. So yeah, that's what the like they added the car at one point, and it controls like so. It's very interesting to control. I'm just saying that because I don't have a license, so I don't know what it's like to control a car, but... But you know. But that aside... Ooh, Pyromancy Flame. Hold up. Do I have Pyromancies? I have Poison Mist. Hold up. Poison Mist incoming? Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Yeah, Hector, I'd probably get rid of... I'd probably do the same. Yeah. Those were my thoughts exactly, pretty much. Ooh, Key to the Seal. Time to go to New Londo. Get another Vagrant up there. Hopefully it can't... No, it totally is going to be able to shoot over the walls, or it's walking around anyway. Oh my god, there's 2 Vagrants. Help me! This one actually wanted to get in melee range for some reason. Oh yeah, dude, the Lethal Company jetpacks, those are also wild to control. I actually like how the jetpacks control though. Cause you can kind of get some crazy movement with it. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of Demon Titanite. I have the Demon Great Axe. I don't think Catch Pull. I think Catch Pull is Twinkling, unfortunately. But this requires 46 strength, and I don't even think it's that good of a weapon. But if I find a different Demon Titanite scaling weapon, we might be in the money. Because I think I already have, like 4 Demon Titanite or something. Alright, let's light that, but let's go to the Merchant. I don't want to respawn these guys. Oh, okay, like the entire, like, chainmail set, pretty much? Okay. Allergies are cooking you? Yeah, dude. The other day, I felt pretty bad with the, with my allergies, dude. The, like, I don't know, normally I blow my nose in the morning, and I'm like, good, right? Like, after I wake up, I take a warm shower, right? And then, like, that usually gets, like, I guess, like, the mucus flowing for, I don't know, it's not a very gracious way to word it, but, you know. And then usually, like, I can blow my nose after the shower and, like, you know, it all comes out, right? But the other day, I was, like, really fucked up. Black Flame for 5,000 is actually really good, and I do have a Pyro hand. Ooh, Black Knight Halberd? Buy that. I'll buy the Great Shield, because why not? Maybe I'll need a Great Shield. You never know. You never know what may happen. Buy the Symbol of Avarice so I can die while I go AFK. Ooh, bring the... Fat Ring, guys, fucking paid seed, dude. I bought this seed online, dude. I was like, someone give me a seed with really good merchant shop. Really bad. Please, 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 please. Bro, put on the Fat Ring the way I'm fapping. I would like to get... Here, you know what? I didn't pop my souls. I was gonna say, I would like to get 5k souls. Dude, I have a pocket full of souls. Yeah, for anyone who's unaware, Zayla's doing... Yeah, Hector. Hector. Toxicity is back on the menu, Hector. Toxicity is back on the menu. Dude, have you guys been missing your toxicity on Twitch.television? Don't worry, surely when Buzz is back, and it's better than ever. Have you guys been feeling like there's been a lack of toxicity on Twitch these days? Have you been feeling like Twitch has gone soft? Well, don't worry. We have the new You're an Idiot sound redeem, and surely one Buzz is back on the menu. Guys, next Lucor stream, everyone hit him with a Buzz Lightyear. Dude, if Lucor doesn't go live this Sunday with Fortnite with me, everyone hit a Buzz Lightyear in his chat. Say like, oh, Fortnite's a baby game, Buzz Lightyear.
You're an idiot!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guys, do that to Lucor if he doesn't go live with Fortnite with me on Sunday. If he doesn't do that, then hit him with the "You're an idiot!"
You're an idiot!
Oh wait, what, dude? We got Grave Lorded. We got fucking General Munchkin Man up there. And you may notice people may be like, why does You're an Idiot cost 1,000 when the other ones cost...
You're an idiot!
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll go to class, guys. I promise. I'll learn, dude. I'll listen and learn.
What? The hell no!
If you're wondering why it costs 1,000 instead of 500, it's the toxicity tax. Being toxic.
You're an idiot!
Stop talking, streamer. You're an idiot. Okay. It's the toxicity tax. If you're being toxic, you have to pay more because you're being toxic. Kaboom. But it seems like people don't mind.
You're an idiot!
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, why does it cost 1,000? Because you're an idiot! Holy shit, dude. Wormy going crazy on it. Dude, I really hope so, dude. I think Chuck might like it. If you piloted a big-ass mech with an AI voice, which chatter's voice did you choose to be the mech's voice? I think probably, well, hold on. Is the AI... Yeah, what emote was removed? Buzz Lightyear. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. Is the AI voice for me to speak out of it, or is it for the AI to talk to me? Is it like, oh, our like, you know, like the battery's running low, or like turn left at the next stop, or whatever? Like, is it to me, or is it like me talking to whoever? So it's like responding to me, right? But it's not like talking to outwardly to other people, right? Okay, so it's talking to me. Then probably... Oh, it can. So I could have it talk to other people, too. Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant, like I'm using it to talk to other people? Okay. But if it's for both, then I have to be careful. Because if it was talking to other people, I'd probably choose, like, Chef Man. Because I feel like having a mech that sounds like Chef Man would just be awesome. But if we're saying it also has to talk to me at all times, I don't know, Chef Man, like, I don't want my mech sounding like Chef Man, because it's gonna be, like, real condescending to me and shit. It's gonna be like, the batteries are running low, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying, man! You know? And, so let's think. Honestly, probably like Zayla, dude. Probably like Zayla. I feel like Zayla would be a good, like, AI mech pilot, or AI mech voice. I'd be like, Jarvis. I'll be like, Jarvis. How many enemies are in the area? And then Zayla will be like, yippee! There's only 3 enemies or some shit. Or like, or Zayla will be like, boss, they got us surrounded, and I'm like, wait, dude, I'm gonna die, little wormies. Where's my you're an idiot redeem?
You're an idiot!
Wait, oh, really? Mobile's telling you it's out of stock. It has a cooldown of 1 second, which is the lowest I can put it at, so... Oh, no, I think it's actually at 0, even. It might even be at 0, the cooldown. So I don't know, you might just need to, like... Yeah, I don't know how to do that, or how to fix it on mobile. Because unfortunately, I think that, like, there is a built-in cooldown, so you can't, like, spam it super crazy, but, like, I think I have it set to, like, 0 or 1, so... But yeah, I don't know, I feel like having, like, a Zayla AI voice would be, like, really, I don't know, I feel like it'd be, like... It'd be relaxing, right? Like, Zayla's a very, you know, a very soft-spoken individual. He has a lot of enthusiasm, right? I feel like, you know, it'd be nice to have a Zayla AI in my mech. Alright, guys, want to see me make this jump? What is that noise? Oh, there's a Hydra on the bridge. I can't imagine Zayla not saying, all the enemies have been eliminated. Oh, wait, you can't, wait. But if you can't imagine him not saying it, that means you can. Yeah, okay, ignore the nod. I got you. No, well, that's the thing though. Is I feel like it would have like I think that's like the benefit of choosing who it is to voice it. Is I feel like Zayla would be like I don't know, like Zayla wouldn't be like, all the enemies have been eliminated or some shit, right? Like that's like what like Jarvis would say, right? Zayla would be like, you killed them all, yes. Zayla would be like, fuck yes, dude, we killed them all. Top 3 chatters for mech AI voice. Bro, Haviland got no humanity on him? Okay, and assign chat to how we would say all the... These will tie in very closely. So, at me if you want to know how we would say all the enemies have been eliminated, but also I'll get the top 3. Oh shit, what did I pick up? I skipped through that really quick. I missed it. Oh, I think it was a silver pendant. Boom. Oh wait, so top 3 chatters for mech AI voice. Actually, Leapums, I know mine already. Yeah, you're just like paying it forward. You're like, oh yeah, like he told me, so like I might as well at, right? On. Alright, Titanite Demon down there, that's fine. Alright, so let's think. Oh, here, let me do the assign, because these will play into each other. These will kind of play into each other, right? Oh, Max. Max would be like, they're all dead. And Max would be on some guilt tripping shit. Max would be like, I can't believe you killed them all. They're all dead. And then do some like fake AI crying. Wait, as Max, you gotta say it a little robotic? Oh shit! I thought we were doing like hyper advanced AI where like it don't even sound robotic. Max would be like, they're all dead. I don't know why I added like the buzzing into it. like the mech's like gonna, I don't know, like the mech got beat to shit, I guess. Hector? Okay, Hector would be like, Hector would say, Hector would be on his Star Fox shit, and he'd be like, mission complete. And then play like the Star Fox jingle in your head, in your mind palace, in your AI mind palace. And bogey down. Wait, hit that shit again? Mission complete. You know? You know what I'm saying? Miguel would be like, oh, that's all the enemies. You killed all the enemies. Is that a good job? Oh, a job well done to you, my pilot. Zayla, yeah, like I said, Zayla would be like, yay, you killed everyone, yes, dude. Soup. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, that's Taurus Demon back shots. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me lock in. Do I have humanity? Me wondering that after I kill everyone in my mech. Oh, talk about stuck between a Taurus Demon and a hard place. Am I right or am I right? I should have sat at that bonfire. Soup's up next. Okay, hold on. Let me brainstorm while I try to go sit at a bonfire so I can some Estus before I die. Alright. Soup would be like, dude, sick ult. That shit was goated. and then you're like, bro, what the fuck's an ult? Bro, what the fuck is an ult? Dude, he'd be like, nice diva ult, Any Overwatch players? Dude, do you guys see Overwatch is getting Street Fighter 6 skins? That's just kind of crazy. And we got Bengerman 10. Dude, Bengerman 10, he already is like a bot, you know what I'm saying? Dude, the Bengerman 10 AI, it wouldn't have an AI voice. It would just type out on the screen. It would be like, nice work, smiley face. Or no, it wouldn't even say that. It would just say like GG, it's like exclamation point smiley face. Like that's literally all it would say on the screen if Bengerman 10 was your AI. That guy don't. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, Ben knows. Can you say Pinche Verga with the mission complete voice? Hold on. Let me practice run it. Mission complete. Oh wait. Pinche Verga. How was that? Was that good? Was that good for you like it was for me or what? You know, I had to get in character first, you feel me? They got Gundam too? Yeah, I saw the Gundam stuff, but like I think the Street Fighter stuff was just announced today. That's why I was like flabbergasted. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah. You know? It was cool or whatever, okay. Yeah, they're getting like, I think 6 or 8 skins or something like that. Like, it's kind of a lot. I think it's like, Ryu is Hanzo, Chun-Li is, she's a newer character. Juno, I think, is her name? I don't actually know. Yeah, the young ladies don't play fighting games trailer. I did see that. I don't know, it is... I'm scared. I can't be excited for any video gaming anime because all of them usually disappoint pretty bad. To be honest, so I don't know. I can't get hyped up, but maybe it'll be goated. Because there's like, I don't know, dude, infamously there's gamers, right? Gamers fucking sucked balls, and that shit was like bat chest, like here's real video games on the show. And that show sucked ass. And so, I don't know. Oh yeah, High Score Girl I did not think was super good either. I mean, High Score Girl is like leagues better than gamers, right? But I didn't enjoy it too much, right? Gamers suck the balls? Yeah, they usually do that. Oh, my B. Alright, hold on. You think I can sneak up on this guy? Okay, no, probably not. I need to send you a picture and then ask you a hypothetical? Okay. Ow. Back shots. Get me up the stairs. Choose one to protect you, the others will try to kill. The other two will try to kill you. Okay, hold on. Let me sit down here. Yeah, no, I'll check. Let me just do some of this. Okay, let's see. What did Miguel send me? Okay. Is this I'm gonna sound so stupid, guys, because I'm gonna get all of these wrong. I'm literally gonna get all of these wrong, guys. Who's ready for me to make a fool of myself? Okay, so this is the image Miguel sent me. Dude, that's like Fred Durst, right? That's Fred Durst right there. This guy is like Smash Mouth or some shit. And then that's like, I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Name a woman challenge, am I right? Dude, if I had to choose one of them to protect me, it's gonna be the guy with the, Oh, is that Avril Lavigne? Okay. See, I told you I was gonna make a fool of myself. Dude, I'm gonna go with this guy who I'm assuming is John Smashmouth, but that's probably wrong too. I'm gonna go with this guy because he's got crazy hair, which could probably be used as a weapon. He's got like crazy spiky hair. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. There you guys go. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Exactly. You guys get it. No one said I was wrong about Fred Durst or Smash Mouth, so either my chat's also idiots or my chat's either also idiots or I was close enough. You started Claire Obscure? Yeah, Ben, I'll be starting up soon. I'm like I gotta finish I gotta finish Yakuza 4 and I'll be hopping on Claire Obscure. Wait, awesome Gex art. This shit is awesome. That's epic. But yeah, I'll be I'll probably be starting that, Ben, like right after Yakuza 4, and I'm like, honestly, I would probably be done with like Yakuza 4, but dude, Ben, they gave me a mini game in Yakuza 4 that's it's basically like a Monster Rancher clone almost, which sounds crazy. Like, I know that sounds crazy. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Yo, he's got drip on. Yeah, dude, I'm like 40 hours into Yakuza 4, maybe. Actually, that might be over exaggeration. Let me double check. I'll just open. I have Steam open anyway. 28 hours. I have 28 hours in. But like oh shit. I promise you, like, at least like 6 to 8 of those are were like the Monster Rancher mini game, because it's like it's like a boxing gym. It's like a boxing gym, and you have to like train the students, and you have to plan their training regimen, and then like enter them in tournaments and shit, and this and that, right? And like manage their stats. And I was hooked, dude. I literally sat there like once I found it, and like sat there until I completed it, pretty much. Like, you have to like run through and make like 5 different people. You have to get like 5 different people to like become champions or whatever. And I literally just like I was like, dude, I'm doing this shit. But I'll be I would say like story-wise, I think I'm like halfway through. So unless they hit me with some crazy goated shit again, like another Monster Rancher clone, I should be I think I should be close to, or you know, I'm like halfway there, I guess. And then I'll be hopping on Clair Obscure. Yeah, I mean, Ben, I'll probably stream it to the Discord and stuff, like if you want to watch and stuff. I just don't think I'll stream it on Twitch, because, like I said, I don't know. Like, I just think it's gonna be, like, I don't know, I'm gonna be sitting in menus, just knowing, like, it's a, you know, a turn-based RPG. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting in menus a lot of the time, because I really like to, like, I don't know, I like to sit around and, like, optimize my builds and, you know, like, get to know everything. So I just feel like I play this game slower. Like, it's not even necessarily like, hey, like, I think turn-based combat is, like, lame to watch. It's just more so, like, even in the Persona streams, like, I would take so much time just, like, in the Velvet Room, like, crafting my Personas and stuff. Like, oh, I want a Persona with this, and a Persona with this, you know? And it's more so that part that, like, I feel like makes it hard for me to stream those types of games. Same thing with, like, Fire Emblem. Because I love Fire Emblem, but I think I streamed 3 Houses once, right? And I was like, yeah, no, this is not it, because we did like a 6-hour stream, or probably even longer, and I sat there like doing random bullshit in the menus for like most of it. So, but yeah, I'll definitely like I'll probably hop in the Discord to stream it if you're interested in like watching it. And by the time I'm done with Yakuza 4, I assume you'll be a little bit further in it, so you won't get spoiled too much. What stream is the You're an Idiot sound effect from? It was from, like, two streams ago. Lucor was saying stuff about... He was sitting on Danganronpa too, so I had to lay the law down, you know? Yeah, Clear Obscure is the, it's like the turn-based RPG, but it has, like, action commands, like, you can, like, active parry, sort of like... I mean, I hate to compare it to this, because, you know, like, this is, like, a kid's game, but, like... It has, like, the action, like, parry and stuff. Or, like, the active parry, like Paper Mario and stuff, where you can, like, you know, you can like, time it to get the parry off and stuff like that. Which does seem neat. That's the thing Ben was trying to sell me on, but, like... But also, Ben, you don't have to sell me on that, because I'm already a sucker for turn-based RPGs that are good, so... Yeah, like I said, I'll be starting it after, like, Yakuza 4 is done, and then, and I know Ben just started it. You have to be financially responsible right now? That's unfortunate, GG. works kind of responsible, TBH. Heard it's fairly short. I think, like, I could be wrong. I was hearing, like, 30 to 50 hours. Unless, that's wrong. But I think I was seeing that. I know, Soup. So many things this year. Including, like, the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is, like, the big money sink if you plan on getting that. Right. But, dude, there's a lot of good games. There's a lot of good games this year. Oh, yeah, they're playing an expert mode? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. I might, honestly. I like good JRPGs that are challenging. I just, I'm also not, like, I don't know. Like, I like when it's challenging, but I also like when I can, like, beat it with... I like beating it, you know what I'm saying? Anyone else like beating it? It's okay, you're a baby gamer. No, I mean... I don't know, I'd have to see how Clair Obscure is, but, like... In turn-based RPGs, like, my favorite thing is just, like, coming up with awesome builds. And I don't know, like, I don't know how the expert scaling does, but I know sometimes, like, JRPGs are like, oh, if you play on the hardest difficulty, if you play on the hardest difficulty, you kind of actually have to, like, min-max that shit. You can't really do a lot of the goofy shit, you know what I mean?
Then thank you.
I generally always play on whatever the normal option is. It's a weird thing for me. I don't think that's a weird thing at all, Soup. I mean, I normally am the same way. Although there's like a couple of exceptions.
Well, what have we?
Like I did. Well, I actually never beat it. But Sifu, I tried to play on the hardest difficulty when it first came out because I knew it had that crazy. I knew it had, like, the crazy difficulty stuff, and, like, it added new attacks for enemies and bosses and shit, so I tried to play Sifu on the hardest when I first played it. But I don't know, like, even, like the newest Fire Emblem, like, Engage, I did play on normal difficulty for my first playthrough, and then I went through again and played on the harder ones and stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly, Hector. I like when difficulties add stuff instead of, like, hey, numbers are increased, you know? Yeah, exactly, Gigi. That's usually how I am. Help me! What's the matter, Witch? What do you need help with? Oh, are you leaving right now? Are you? Well, no, you're leaving tonight, right? Yeah, see, Gigi, I didn't play on expert mode on Xenoblade DE, but I heard a lot of people say it was really good. Yeah, she's about to be stuck in the dimension for a weekend. Yeah, that is unfortunate. And which is delaying the Birdie Wing finale. You know. See, Ben, like, I kind of agree with that, but it depends on how hard it gets, because, like I said, for me, like, I feel like some of the hard modes get so hard where you can't run, like, funny stuff. You kind of have to be like, okay, I have to actually min-max, like, my shit to the most, and you can't do, like funny builds, you know what I mean? But that, once again, heavily depends on the RPG, right? And, like, how much versatility they give you know what I mean? Well, like Octopath Traveler in general, I would say is a pretty easy game if you just play normally, right? But I like doing, like, I love doing the stupid shit in that game. Like, I love finding ways to, like turn one, insta-kill everyone or some shit, you know? Xenoblade D hard mode, I don't remember exactly, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Bringer of Chaos is definitely fucked. All the broken shit is nerfed except the damage over time. Blade combos. I never played 2, so I'm not familiar. But I don't know, this kind of goes for all hard modes in video games, like, especially, like, beat-em-up games, like DMC, for example. I feel like hard modes in games like that, which, like, this can lump in JRPG sometimes, but it kind of depends on the JRPG, right? It kind of depends on the game, right, and how they handle the difficulty. But I feel like some, like, they force you into doing, like, the right option, you know what I mean? Rather than, like, it's not like, oh, hey, there's multiple ways around this. It's like, hey, you have to be, like, you have to do the right option, right? Like, playing DMC optimally, to me, is not the fun way to play it, right? You want to do goofy odd combo with, like, stupid-ass bullshit in the middle, right? You don't want to have to do the same optimal combo over and over again, and I feel like some JRPGs, like, for me, that's how Chrono Trigger was, and it wasn't even a difficulty thing, it's just that Chrono Trigger had no reason not to do the optimal thing, you know what I mean? Because, like, there wasn't a lot of variation in that game, in my opinion. So it was kind of like, hey, I'm gonna do, like, my team was Frog, Ayla, and Chrono, right? And they have, like, the triple attack, where I think it's, like, I forgot what it was called, but they have a triple attack that just hits all enemies, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that, because it kills everything, almost instantly, right? But also, like I said, that game, like, didn't have, like, I feel like there was less to mess around with in Chrono Trigger. I mean, hence it being an old game, but I've been enjoying games having modular difficulty, like Dragon Age makes so you can play on super difficult setting, but then turn down enemy health so it's not a sponge battle. Yes, for sure. This is like a weird comparison, but the WWE games do that, which is nice. Like, especially because WWE games are like more simulation now, right? You can kind of set it so, like, you know, like they're very intricate with their setting. It's like, oh, like, kicking out of a pin after a finisher, and you can set it to, like, very high or set it to very low, so, like, you would make it so pretty much anytime you hit a character with a finisher, it ends the match, right? Because, like, you know, like if you can kind of customize it to be whatever kind of like wrestling style you want, right? You can make it so it's crazy where, like, people are always kicking out, right, until, like, the very, very end, right? Or you can make it so, like, one finisher and the match is over, right? So, like, those games are super neat with it, like, the way they customize how the difficulty... Oh, it's not even like really difficulty, right? A lot of it's used for people who like doing, like, AI battles and just watching them, right? But it's you know, it's like a neat thing you can customize in those games. Oh, and I was gonna say Baldur's Gate has a really fun, like, Baldur's Gate, Fire Emblem. Honestly, like other tactical games, I feel like tactical games get the best with difficulty scaling, because, like, Baldur's Gate is one where, like, the permadeath one, like, it puts the like the permadeath mode, it puts the pressure on, right? You're like, I gotta win this or retreat, right? Or whatever, right? Like, I can't party wipe, then it's over, right? It deletes your save. But it gives bosses, like, an extra mechanic that you have to work around, you know, and that's super neat. Like this is a simple one, but it's one of the earliest bosses that get one of these. But Baldur's Gate Honor Mode, it gives the first owlbear, like the one that me, Lucor, and Witch encountered. If you fight it, it actually summons a second owlbear. It summons, like, the daddy owlbear to come fight you, and it jumps you too. So then you have to fight two owlbears, and yes, Terraria Expert Mode or Master Mode is it Expert or Master or both? I think it might be Master's, like, the really good one, right? I fuck with Master Mode heavy in Terraria. That shit is goated. But, like, that's a really good one. The Baldur's Gate one is really good because it gives, like, most of the boss fights that are like tough get even another mechanic you have to worry about, which is super unique and, like, cool. Like it literally adds more to all the boss fights, which is so cool. And the which that is super cool. So shout out to Baldur's Gate for that. Fire Emblem, like, most of the enemy, like maps usually get different enemies or even different layouts sometimes, and enemies get different skills and stuff you have to worry about. That's super neat. I like that. That's not even a great change, but, like, it's better than, like, you know, I feel like the classic where you know. Oh, okay, Master makes them do more damage and have more health, but Master Mode also gives you, like, the extra accessory slot and the Master Mode loot, right? Because Master Mode is dope for that reason, too. And especially because if you're playing Master Mode co-op, everyone gets their own loot bag. Or maybe that's a thing in Expert, too, I don't know. But I thought Master Mode was very fun. Fucked up part of hard mode is when they're just damaged. But I enjoy things that change the enemy behavior or have less resources. Exactly. And I think, like I said, Baldur's Gate, I think, is a great example of that. Fire Emblem's like good at it, like decent at it, right? Like Fire Emblem's like a decent hard mode. And then oh, Gwendolyn, interesting, very interesting. Terraria is a great one. Like I said, Terraria, like actually changing the boss AI and giving you like additional loot if you play on master mode and stuff is super neat. But yeah. Oh yeah, GG. We did a full master mode playthrough because like I said, me and where's Gwendolyn? Oh, me and Ted usually do well, like we don't do modded usually, but master mode was a lot of fun because the like each of us got our own loot bag. Like it would drop individual loot for all of us, so we didn't have to like, you know, it's not like, oh, I'll take like some of the ore and you take some of the ore. It's like, hey, we got our own loot bags. And plus they give like unique master mode drops where it's like the Eye of Cthulhu drops Shield of Cthulhu, which is it's an accessory that lets you do a attacking dash by pressing the right, or you know, like AA or DD, right, to like walk around. And if you you know, you do like a shoulder tackle dash that one gives you good movement, which is epic, but it also does damage to anything you bump into. So like, you know, you get unique items and shit that actually like, you know, not all of them are super amazing, but like, you know, it's still like a cool thing. One day I want to do modded Terraria, play through the EG people. Yeah, like I said, I've never done Calamity and all that. Well, actually, I haven't done any modded Terraria. Like, I haven't done modded Terraria anything, so. But I would also recommend doing a master mode playthrough if you've never done it. It's pretty cool because you get like the extra accessory slot and you get new items from every single boss. And that's usually that stuff is really cool. But also part of the reason, like Soup, you were saying that you always play games on normal usually, right? And like part of the reason I'm like that too is because like Crown of Dust, hold up, they really want me to be a wizard. There's no way, right? There's no way I become wizard, right? No, I'll buy it just in case. You never know. You never know. You never know what the world has in store for you, right? But like part of the reason I'm like that too is because like my favorite games to play are like the Souls games, right? And Souls games don't have difficulty, you know? So whenever a game tells me like, hey, this is the intended difficulty, I'm always like, yeah, I'm gonna play on that one, you know? Or if a game, like sometimes games will be like, this is the intended difficulty and it's like on the expert level, right? You know, like it'll be like you know, like the hard mode will say like this is the intended, and then I'll play on like the hard mode, right? There was a game I played recently that did that. Like the hard mode said like this is the intended way, and I played like that. I forgot what it was, but you know, like I just like playing on like whatever the devs think the real way to play is what I usually like to play on, because usually it's the most well balanced for you to do, you know, to have the most fun, right? Like you can do. You know, you can usually experiment a little more. You can usually, like, you know, things aren't taking forever, right? They don't drag on too long. But out of ads, hell? Oh, GG, don't worry. I was just crushing your hopes and dreams and saying that I'll never play Terraria modded. I hate modded Terraria, and I hate you. No, I was just saying, yeah, I never played any modded Terraria at all. And saying you should try master mode as well, because master mode is a lot of fun. Man, GG, have you done the holy shit, dude, we got Dragon Butt, we got Gargoyle, we got Titanite Demon, we got like mini boss alley right here. GG, have you done the Empress of Light fight during daytime ever? You have? Nice. That's some gamer shit. I have as well, but when Ted told me that like one of the summoner whips, I think, was tied behind that. I think it's a whip, or maybe it's a summoning item. But like something for summoner was tied behind the daytime fight, and I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And it was epic. Now, not to be corny MFer, but like that fight did remind me of like the Sans fight in Undertale, and I was like, yeah, this shit is epic. There's no loot up there, right? Like, if I don't have to kill those guys, that's ideal, because... I know, that area's scary. Oh my god! Okay. I did not see the Ratatouille. Yeah, I think I got all the loot that was up. Oh no, I would still need to kill the Black Knight over there. I could probably do that when I kill Taurus. I just go to the Black Knight and then turn back. Or maybe I'll be able to just run through these guys after I get back out there. Ooh, 2 Divine Blessings. That's very good. I should probably equip that. Yeah, no, Empress of Light is a really, really fun fight. That like I was surprised when they I was surprised when they like added that fight, and it was just like fucking awesome. Oh, this area became Grave Lorded like as we're talking, because new enemies just spawned in. But also, that's like the thing I love about Terraria, is Terraria to me is like, I don't know, like I like the creativity you can do with building in Terraria, because it's like a 2D space, and like you can still affect the background and stuff, and like, I don't know, make shit look dope. But on top of that, it has like epic combat, you know? Like, I just like games with satisfying like combat and cool fights and stuff like that, and you know, Terraria cooks in that regard. You know, yeah, that's something I always hated about Minecraft, right? Is like, you know, like Minecraft, like sure the building aspect is there and all that, but like, I don't know. I'm not a super creative person, so like, I can't really like, I don't know. When I'm trying to like think of stuff to build in like Minecraft, it's hard to like visualize it in a 3D like space, right? Whereas, like, Terraria is like, oh, I want, like, wooden walls. And then, like, you can, like, fill in the background and stuff. And now with the newer updates, you can also just, like, when you're trying to, like, rebuild something with, like, new material, you can just, like, place it over the old material, which is super dope. And then there's Starbound as well. I don't know if you ever played Starbound, GG, but I also fuck with that game. Not as much as Terraria, but it's still, you know, it's close to Terraria, which is why I like it. What the hell is happening? I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire. Oh, they closed the gate on me, though. I have to go the long way. Oh my goodness. Okay, I heard projectiles. I heard projectiles coming my way. Oh, that's from the Titanite demon outside, okay. I wish that game got treated better than it did. How so? Did like, I actually, like, do you mean, like, from, like, fans, or do you mean, like, the dev team was, like, fucked up or something? One of my favorite things about Starbound was, with mods, Dev support ended for it almost immediately. Yeah, I mean, it was in early access for such a long time, too. I'm gonna be honest, in early access, it didn't have, like, a proper story mode, and I kind of liked it more that way. But, because the story mode is, like, how you get to the boss fights and stuff, but some of the story mode stuff is just kind of boring. Like, they did not, kind of, like, space it out well. But I was gonna say, in that game, the modding is awesome, because, like, one of the best, like, one of the funniest things to do is the game has a music items, right? Like, you can, like, pick up, like, a trumpet, right? Or, like, I don't know, like a flute, right? And it has, like, an in-game list of songs. Like, I think it has, like, Ode to Joy and shit, right? By default. But you can input, I don't know what type of files they are. But, like, you can basically just input, like, music files. And you can just have any song you want in that fucking game, and it will play it. Because it just reads the music notes and plays them. Is it MIDI files? Yeah, you're probably right. But it is so fucking funny. Because, like, we would just download, like, it'd be like, anime mod pack, like, 10,000 songs. Fucking video game mod pack, like, 50,000 songs or some shit. And then we'd just be playing, and, like, we all just hop on, and, like, I don't know. Like, I let Ted do all the mining or whatever, and I just follow him around and play random-ass songs, and he has to guess what it is. And that shit was really funny.
I'll be seeing.
But that was like one of my, like, I always thought that was just such a funny thing. Like, more games need to have playable music instruments that just read in MIDI files, so I don't have to have any knowledge on how to play the instrument, but I can still play, like, funny songs in the game, you know? I love that that thing. It was just such a fun little mechanic. I don't know if I responded to that, Hector, about the Yakuza games making you play a certain way, like if you play on a harder difficulty, but yeah, no, I 100% agree. Because, like, Yakuza is, like, to me, I feel like, you know, the combat is fun, right? But, like, to me, it's more so, like, dude, I'm gonna do epic shit, and then I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna get this awesome heat action, right? Or, like, I want to get, like, an environmental heat action, right? And, like, you know, like, to me, a lot of the fun is, like, trying to find all the different heat actions, right? And, like, you know, and landing them. So yeah, like, I agree. Because, like, on, like, hard, I imagine you just kind of spam, like, whatever one's the easiest one to get to, right? But I really like the, you know, I like playing with my food, I guess, in Yakuza and trying to go for, like, the awesome heat actions and whatnot. Last time you played Starbound was, like, 2020. Yeah, I haven't done, like, a full playthrough. In a while. I think I have done a full playthrough more recently than 2020, though. But, yeah, no, me and Ted played both Terraria and Starbound a lot. Starbound was always, I think it was usually just me and Ted whoever, like, when we finished Starbound, but usually we could get more people on for Terraria. I feel like I should go back to Undeadburg and do Taurus Demon. I didn't even see who Taurus Demon was. I was just kind of scared, you know? Let's see. Do I have any demon weapons? Oh my goodness. Rope and Starbound is goated? Well, dude, Rope in both Starbound and Terraria is goated. Don't even get me started on horizontal rope, dude. You're gonna have me doing a little dance, dude, if we start talking about horizontal rope. Dude, that's how that shit's meant to be in Terraria. Dude, horizontal rope got me doing my happy dance in Terraria. I guess I should probably work towards... I do have some twinkling. But I don't have any demon weapons. Oh, I have this, but I'm not going to use that. Yeah, so I guess I work towards Black Knight Halberd, which I'll need, what, 24 strength. What's the dex requirement? 24 strength and 18 dex? Okay. I think 24 strength is correct to two-hand it. And And I have plenty of souls, so we actually got a really good run going for souls. Also, Starbound has some like dope like power-ups, like the way they have like the you get like the Metroid ball and all that stuff. Like there's super dope ideas in both like Starbound and Terraria. Like I feel like if they ever like collabed and did like a, I don't know, whatever, like a duo game where both dev teams are working on it, like I feel like I would literally just, it would be like the greatest game ever made to me. But you know, I don't know what the chances are. The chances of that are probably like 0, but to me that would be like cinema if that ever had like the chance of happening. Oh geez, now I'm still mid-rolling. I have to take off like literally everything. Oh, my guy's got glowing green taint, dude. Dude, I got gamma tainted saint. Gamma tainted taint. I guess I'll rock the Dark Hand. I mean, we're just gonna be going through this area again. I'd rather have my shield and some armor on than a little bit more damage. I don't want to look at my gamma tainted taint, you know. So, but the and then I'll go back to Andre probably and upgrade that Black Knight halberd a little bit, and then we can switch to it once I get some more endurance to actually wield it without mid-rolling. Damn, I'm getting so much demon. Oh, demon great machete. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. Is that a good weapon? I don't think I've ever used that weapon, like, ever. 40 strength, really. Hold on. What's, like... I literally don't even know. What weapon category is it? It's an ultra greatsword. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used this weapon, ever. I can't imagine it's that good. I feel like if it was a good weapon, I would have used it ever, but... Now you're going through the Starbound workshop to see if there's anything that catches your eye. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of goated mods. I mostly just mess with the silly music one because, like I said, genuinely the music ones, like, just made the playthroughs 10 times more funnier. Because I still think the game's plenty fun on its own. But I know, I definitely seen, like, a lot of mods, when I go through looking for stuff. Like, they definitely have a lot of mods that, you know, seem dope. Starbound bat chest. Yeah, Ted, we were talking about Starbound because it's epic, you know. We were talking about Terraria, horizontal rope, and how epic it is. A Solace unit / hacking themed DLC. Was there any characters or anything? Was there any like big announcement, or is it just like a teaser trailer? Or are they just teasing me? New survivor stages, enemies, bosses. No specific info about anything. Coming soon. Okay. Well, here's the thing about that, though, Ted, is that the coming soon means that it's coming out soon, but then it'll be another 2 years before they actually make it good. Just like the most recent DLC they fucked up. Hopefully they learn. Hopefully they learn, but you know. I just read Frack in the Universe and got sent back in time. Yeah, dude, that's classics right there. Wait, Ted, you don't like the soulless unit stuff? Why not? I feel like that'll be cool. What did you want it to be, Ted? Did you want it to be more Mithrix and stuff? Bat chest? I'm Ted now. Dude, I did this yesterday. You and Ted are the same to me. Because, Hector, you started standing in solidarity and not getting online when, and not getting online when Ted does. So, since you said that, I've been mixing up you and Ted in my chat room, and that's because, you stand in solidarity with Ted, which has merged you two into one being. You guys did the fusion dance, and now I see you guys as the same person. Because I did it to Ted the other day. Like, I did it the other way around. And it was worse the other day, I think, too, because Ted was the only one here. Like, I don't think you were in the stream at the time. So I said that, and, like, you weren't even in the chat. So, like, there was really, like, I don't even know how I fucked it up. But I don't think the soulless unit stuff will be that boring. I think it'll be kind of cool. And if it's hacking themed, I'm hoping there will be a cool, like, I hope they have, like, cool Hacker Man character that can, like, I don't know. Like, remember how Captain could hack, like, all the chests and stuff and get new, and get free items? Dude, imagine a whole character where, dude, mini, oh, wow, you can plunge, Demon Fire Sage because, you can plunge him because he has a, because, like, Asylum Demon has a plunge, I guess, right? And they're the same skeleton? That's interesting. I never thought that Fire Sage would have a plunge animation, but I assume it's just because Asylum has it. But yeah, the, what's it called? Dude, if we're gonna have a hacking character, or hacking, like, themed stuff, dude, we're gonna have Mini Maru from Danganronpa 2, Mecha Maru. No, we're gonna have, Mini Mando, Robo Mando, that's his name, Robo Mando from Masquerade Returns. The GOAT returns. Should have been Playable Lemurian. Dude, Playable Lemurian is a, is for mods, Hector. That's when it's time to download the mods. Should have been Goku, real.
I am Celeste.
Apparently there's a content mod called Arcana for Starbound's gotten pretty popular. Indubitably. Maybe it's time for another Starbound playthrough. Happy Starbound Tuesday, everyone. Well, Gigi wants to do a modded Terraria playthrough in EG. But I was just talking about Starbound because, you know, we were just talking about how much fun Terraria and Starbound are, you know? And you know, I like both of those games a lot, so. Now, who's gonna give me a handy? Well, don't worry, Hector. Hopefully Gearbox will. Someone put Celeste Dash in Starbound? Didn't Starbound, like, have Celeste Dash? Am I crazy? Maybe not in all directions. Maybe not every direction. But I remember, like, you could get, like, awesome dashes. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. You're not supposed to handle it. Oh, jeez. I'm hoping they can't throw me off the bridge somehow. That would be really bad. Oh, I'm down the staircase. Okay. That's kind of fine, actually. Oh, okay, I got it. Nice. Dude, I could not do the health bar. I was just swinging. I was swinging for the fences. No, I know I'm looking at popular mods. Now time to see if there's Xenoblade mods. Indubitably. Dude, Xenoblade X mods in Starbound would fit right in, you know? Actually, Starbound is Xenoblade X because they have the mechs now. They have like they had the whole mech update and all that shit. That game's already Xenoblade X. It's been 5 years and there's nothing new. Nothing ever happens, dude. Fuck that Chungus game. Nothing ever happens. It doesn't take you 20 hours to get skills, though? Yeah, it takes you like 50 hours to get skills. Oh, in Starbound. I thought you were saying in Xenoblade, because you said skills. Yeah, if I want to watch the teaser, yeah, hold on. Oh, and I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna quit out, because I don't trust that Vagrant over there. Master 1 new and 1 veteran survivor to fight through 6 new stages, perfect your build, collecting 15 new items. 7 new drones, really interesting. I wonder if they'll make drones actually good. Maybe the items and stuff will all be drone based because like drones are actually like ass. Like even with the current that's my Twitch. Even with the current drone builds and shit, it is not like any. They're not any good. Alright, let's see. Handy, dude. Ow, ow. Okay. I mean, that really did not show much other than the new map and a couple of new enemies, right? Dude, Robo-Mando. Oh, wait, what's it say? It's time. Is this love? Yeah, dude, I saw that. You know, that seemed cool. The music was epic. But yeah, where is my epic shit? I need a new character. I need a hypebeast shit, you know? And where was my hypebeast shit? Well, dude, that's the weird thing is they say one returning character, but like Handy's right there, but like, bro, what about Robo-Mando? Unless they're keeping him a secret. Unless they're keeping Robo-Mando a secret. And, you know, after watching that, maybe more soulless enemies. Maybe more soulless enemies is not a good thing, because I remembered how watching that trailer and seeing all soulless enemies made me remember that what's it called? That they are not awesome to fight. Especially because like the trailer was like focusing on the mercenary, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is ass. Yeah, Hector, well, I saw that there was, like, a ground-based one, and I was expecting more, like, robot enemies, but then there was, like, they were showing off new flying enemies, and I'm like, fuck, dude. The last thing I need is another annoying-ass flying enemy in Risk of Rain 2. Us not buying the DLC so we don't have to deal with another annoying-ass flying enemy. But there's too much going on. Miguel, I hate to break it to you, that was like the lowest level of what can be happening in that game. That was like basically like a level 1 version of that game. Like, you should see what that game looks like when you have a good run going, and then you'll really feel overstimulated. Miguel will be like hacking into the Matrix and shit. The hacker type character from a mobile game that didn't come out, really. Well, did you see at the end, like, something grabbed the drone and, like, ate it? I assume the new character is gonna have, like, I assume it's gonna be, like, some weird stretchy arm guy that can eat drones, is what it seemed like. Oh, really? Okay, in that case, Ted, then yeah, I see it. I see the vision then, because that's what I saw. That's what I saw. I saw the Doc Ock arms. So yeah, no, I think that could be real. There's too much pepper on there. Get that pepper off. Oh, endurance. I need endurance so I can wield the Black Knight Halberd and fast roll. I mean, I guess down to Blighttown we go. I don't really have any keys for anything else, right? I do have key to the seal, but I don't really know if I am feeling brave enough. This character, let me see. That's it. Loud, that's loud, dude. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. That would make sense. That would make sense. I missed Drifter? Wait, which one was Drifter? Dude, why are there so many vagrants? They make me nervous. Oh, the one with the big sack. Oh, wait, that one was epic, yeah. Is it wrong to love a big sack? Ooh, updating the Crystal Halberd could be epic. Oh, and I need some more souls. Ooh, I only got one item, and that's not gonna give me enough. Yep. Okay. That mobile game ceased development last June? Wasn't that trailer from, like, last June? Am I crazy? Oh, chest. Wait, who put the chest here? Ooh, this might be enough now. I guess we get this and we go to Blighttown. We can go check the Undead Dragon and see if there's a weak foe there. Need lots of souls this seed, although no Lord Souls, sad face. Oh, another Hydra. Ooh. Right next to the cliff? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that one. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that one. That'll probably be better once I get the Black Knight Halberd, since it's gonna be like it's gonna be right at the edge of the cliff, right? So I'm not gonna want to be hugging the cliff there, with a punching weapon. Challenge massive bosses, face a brutal new teleporter encounter, and a final boss that reshapes the end game. Indubitably. Dude, that's what they said last time. Oh, dude, 3 teleporter events per stage? You're so right, Ted. Right, there will be like 3 teleporter events per stage now. Because it's gonna be like the Halcyon Shrine, whatever the new one is, to probably go to the new final boss, and then obviously the classic, right? Dude, they really do not know what the fuck to do with that game. It's kind of, that's kind of hilarious. It's a little nerve-wracking. But I gotta take the plunge. Oh, no. You don't want to make a mistake and die losing out on items? Well, I have a solution for that, Hector. It's called playing better. There's no item past this guy, is there? That's weird. I don't like that solution. Might be. Engineer clueless emote, which is goated. All engineers are clueless. All engineer players are clueless. So they're spinning with that. Ooh, I got Demon Spear. I could probably fully upgrade that. Next time I'm at a blacksmith. Wait, are they doing that in the official Discord, Ted? That's really fucking funny. Dude, talking shit in the official Discord is hilarious. Like, they're in the Discord like, oh, you guys will actually make this DLC good, right? But honestly, that was the first thing my mind went to, Ted, was I even said, yeah, dude, imagine, like, we're gonna have to wait another 2 years for the DLC to actually be, like, finished, right? So honestly, they're right. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, there's a pinwheel fucking sniping me, dude. Dude, strong foe. Dude, people don't put enough respect on Pinwheel's name when he's sniping you halfway across Blighttown. I got like I got double team front and back from the from Pinwheel and like the torch guy. Oh, are they drones you can modify? Really? Yeah, I really hope, I hope drones get, like, an overhaul in that update, or, like, DLC. Well, like, in the update, I imagine, paired with the DLC, because, like, drones do not feel good. So if they somehow make them, like, better and usable, that'd be really cool, actually. Who wants to do the Starbound playthrough? Yes, dude. Fuck yes. Ted Yorin, let's fucking go. Dude, Starbound playthrough, guys. See you there. Oh, wait, where the hell's... first time playing Dark Souls, by the way. How the hell do I get up there? Dude, me giving the equipment drone the thing that makes it say ahoy every, like, 20 seconds or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Equipment drone ahoy. That's some real shit you just said. Ooh, Capra Demon and Skeleton. I'm not a big fan of Capra Demon. That's tech on Captain, dude. Ahoy drone immune to projectiles. That's true. You are right about that. Do I want to go down there? No, I don't. That place is scary. There is one item down there that I'm missing, but I'll probably have to come down to Blighttown again. So this can be like, this can be, this can be a return spot. I'll just have to... Well, I think my Black Knight Halberd would be good enough to kill whoever's at Quaylog's room, I hope. Dude, you had to be peeping your corners on this. I knew someone was gonna come running up on me. Oh god, that's unblockable. Oh man, your Mildred's here. Whoa, here she comes. Wait, why are you so tanky? Dude, you're supposed to die. The Capra Demon no diff. Oh, and Manny, your Mildred's here. Yeah, she's got an epic helmet. She's got the epic, like, Viking helmet. That's awesome. And still the strong foe is here. Okay, okay. Dude, there's two vagrants over there, dude. What the hell is this, dude? The vagrant only run. Alright, let's see. Can I wield Black Knight Halberd and my shield yet, or no? I can, okay. That's pretty good, that's a good start. Oh, I only get one level up anyway, okay. Can I put on my, oh my god, the amount of chain armor I have. Can I put this on? No, that's too heavy. What was I thinking? Can I put on my boots? Dude, I just don't want to look at my gamma taint, dude. I got... I don't know, the Hulk was giving me sloppy or some shit. Oh, I'm gonna go straight to Quelaag because I do not fuck with the Great Hollow yet. Oh, look at that damage. That's much better than Dark Hand. Let me put this on my wheel. Ooh, orange shard ring. I gotta go straight to Izalith. Is that a bone wheel? I think there's a bone wheel over there. Let's go around this way. Oh, that's a skeleton dog. No, that's Doggy Doo. That's Doggy Doo board game. And a vagrant, great. Alright, dude, come over here. I know you want to. Why is the vagrant aggroing before the skelly doggy? Okay, I'm so glad that one-shot it, because, like, literally, like, that shit probably would have killed me if it hit. Knowing the damage that the skelly dogs can do. Can this day get any worse? Plates gets grave lorded, yeah. I mean, it's every 10 minutes another area gets grave lorded. So I wouldn't be surprised. Although we got, like, I don't know if I'd consider it lucky, but, like, the two starting areas got grave lorded, like, as we were there, which means that, like, hopefully, you know, that'll clear up these areas from getting grave lorded, you know, for at least a little bit, you know what I mean? Dude, Maneater Mildred, no summoning, no summoning. Do I have a Homeward Bone? That would be a nice thing to have, and I have a singular one, so... The worst case scenario, we have Homeward Bone, but hopefully we know diff whoever this is. Okay, let's see, amazing chest ahead, who's ready? It could be anyone. I have no idea. Iron Golem? Maybe? I have no clue. Sif, maybe? Chaos Witch Pinwheel! Holy shit, dude. Could this day get any worse? Fucking Pinwheel shows up. Shit, dude, where'd he go? This is a big-ass arena, actually, for Pinwheel. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Dude, he summoned more on top of himself. Wait a minute, I'm about to get one shot. Okay, no, we're chilling, we're chilling. I thought he spawned all of them inside of himself. I was like, dude, I'm getting fucking one shot right now. Hey, Dark Hand. I am dual wield Dark Hands now. Okay, that was not so bad. Let's ring-a-ling this thing-a-ling. Alright, let me jump down this pit and die of fall damage. Yes. Okay, yay. Bro, get the flip out the way already. I don't have another Firekeeper Soul. Let's enter the Covenant. See if we get anything epic for joining. Today's been a rough day. Thank God I have Quelaag to look forward to in this arena, the ever so randomized Pinwheel. Wait, but Max, are you saying Pinwheel isn't even better? Let's go fight whoever Ceaseless Discharge is, and then we can, well, actually, no, I think I should probably go to the lava area, like, just a little bit lower, and probably go grab those, items in the lava since I have the orange shard ring while I'm here. Pinwheel is top 1 boss in DS1? Real shit. But Pinwheel doesn't have awesome booby shot. Max, are you here when we fought Chaos Witch Smo, and the booby shot was actually identical, which was really fucking funny? Like, most of the boss was, like, you know, weird, like, and stretched out, right? Because, obviously, the, it was, like, you know, because, like, weird and stretched out because the models don't match, right? But for some reason, like, I guess, like, Smo's chest armor, like, actually went onto the booby shot. So the booby shot, like, happened, and it was Smo's amazing chest ahead, which is really epic. That was a awesome cutscene. Who do we got? Ooh, Iron Golem. We got Ceaseless Golem. Or Ceaseless Iron Golem. I don't know how they split the names up. You were in here for that? I don't remember which day it was. But I don't know. If you ever go back and watch the VODs for these, it definitely happened one time where the Ceaseless Golem. But yeah, one of the times we did get a epic booby shot from Smo. Oh, the damage is not actually that impeccable for this. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe I got a bad hit in? It might have just been the roll damage. The roll attack damage is probably a little worse. Ow. Between the legs. I'm surprised he's not wobbling. We got a little run going with the real weapon. Emma, I actually almost considered going sorcery in this run because the sorcery prospects have been actually really good, but I needed like an intermediary like sorcery, right? I couldn't just jump right into it because all the sorceries I was getting was like high level sorceries. But yeah, we got a bit of a run going right now. Unfortunately, a lot of the areas aren't like cleared out, but I've just been doing like decent. Can you knock into lava? I don't know how his AI works with ledges. I don't know how his, like, I don't know if I'd be able to knock him off the ledge. Like, I'm sure he could jump off. I don't know if I can do like the stagger off, you know, like how he falls over, like in his arena. I don't know if that would work here. I don't know how they programmed it. And I've never had like a good situation. I see, now I have Great Soul Arrow, but I've already committed to like melee. But Emma, I had well, like in Firelink Shrine, I got enchanted a little bit later than Firelink, but in Firelink I got the Tin Crystallization Catalyst, and I had Crystal Soul Spear, and I'm like, holy shit. And then I later got Dusk Crown, Crown of Dusk, and like, you know, I have like the Omega like Hyper Sorcery Burst build, like pieces, but like I would have needed like 40 levels in Int before I leave Firelink, which was not happening. But it was pretty funny. Like I did question going Int for a little bit. But I didn't find Great Soul Arrow until recently, so. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You fuck with Tower Knight and Iron Golem heavy? I do too. I like them a lot. I know Zayla had a him and Tower Knight have some beef, I know, but I do like Tower Knight a lot. He's a cool boss. Also, I mean, don't let the Bloodborne fans hear me say this, but Tower Knight is infinitely better than the One Reborn, which is basically Bloodborne's version of Tower Knight. It's like the same fight pretty much, but in Bloodborne the like fight itself is, I don't know, it's just ass. It's just ass. I don't know what else to tell you. Cause like the boss and the enemies are all like sorcerers and shit, so they just like cast like poopy on your head, so they just like drop poopy on your head whenever they want and shit. No, it's not. It's not a cool fight either. Like, it's not a cool boss either. It's like a giant like. What the fuck? Did I really touch that? Imagine like Centipede Demon, but it was Human Centipede Demon. You know, like the movie Human Centipede. Imagine that, Hector. That's what it looks like. Wait, no, Hector. Maybe not like that. Maybe you're imagining it a little. I think you're enjoying it a little too much. Oh, guys, look, there's a chest. I'm glad I came down here. You know, I forgot about the chest that spawns down here. No, I didn't get that. That was really impactful. The whole, like, world started shaking there. Yeah, that chest could be dark, Pete. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How could I forget about the chest down here? It was just chilling in the lava. How could I forget? Yeah, didn't know they randomized chest positions, dude. Free loot. Free fucking loot. I had to bust my shield out because the dude, the one move. Actually, is it in this game? I think it's in this game, right? Or maybe it was a later game that started it. But the mimics have like the one like round. Oh my god, they have like the jumping roundhouse where they come flying at you, and that move is like really fucking strong. Yeah, like the spinny move. It's like the jumping roundhouse. They like do a jumping kick towards you with like a spin on it, and it does like crazy damage. That might have originated in the other games, but I have like I don't know. Oh, it's definitely in this? Okay, that's good to know. Because that's why I busted out my shield. I was like, dude, if he busts that, and it's fast. Like it's definitely reactable, but like it's hard, you know. It's a hard move to dodge. So I was like I'm busting out the shield. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh my god. That's the only reason you know about it? Yeah. I know in like Dark Souls 3, I remember like I think it's just like they use it a lot more. In this game it's like kind of rare that they use it. But in Dark Souls 3 like the AI loves spamming that shit, so that's why I was like I don't remember if it was in this game for sure. Another FAP ring. Anyone need a spare FAP ring? Anyone trying to FAP? Hit me up if you need a FAP. Yeah, well, see, after they have like a forward kick, like you saw that one try to do it to me, where they have like the running kick, where they just like do a big wind up kick forward, right? But yeah, no, for sure, like the like you have to be at a certain distance, and they do that shit, and you kind of get cooked. That lava was so bright, I thought it was like an enemy. I was like, what's over there? The lava is just so bright in this game. Oh, Pinwheel's here. I actually don't know if I should be fucking with this. Some stuff for Andy Bogart in City of the Wolves. And he sounds kind of awesome. I really liked Andy in Andy's Nuts. I really liked Andy in the KOF 15. So I'm excited. I think I'll probably like him in City of the Wolves. But yeah, that was like one of the he has well, I guess it's not demon flip in 15. He has like a similar thing in 15, but I guess it's, I don't think he had air fireballs. Maybe he did. I don't know. But he had like a weird, he did have a flip thing, not necessarily a demon flip, but he did have a flip thing in 15. But yeah, no, I think it'll be pretty fun. What is that? What is that wiggling over there? You guys see that? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, is it wall penis? It's wall penis. Oh, wall penis. How could I forget about wall penis? Zweihander. Wait, that guy had an item on him and he fell through the world. I wanted that item. Enchanted Ember. This run has been pretty, like I would say this run's RNG has been pretty good, except for the fact that I haven't gotten a Lord Soul or Lord Vessel yet. Although, like I said, I guess I've been less explorative than other runs. But wait, Hector, why would you hate booting up Dark Souls 2 though? That's the best one. Oh, mama. Is that not hitting it? Oh, I think it could. Oh, the health bar's all the way up there. Okay. A weak foe. I'm digging down a long tunnel for diamonds, dual wield DLC fist. Hector, what if Hector, would you commit to beating Dark Souls 2 if I made a character, grabbed the DLC fist at weapons, and then gave them to you? I would do that, Hector. For you, I would do that. I would just have to unmod my DS2, because right now I think I have DS2 set up for enemy and item randomizer. So I would just have to unmod it and then go back online. I'd have to unmod it and then realize I'm soft banned, because I probably went online like one time by accident. No, I don't think I did, but I would have to delete all my mod, make sure all the characters I played and modded are deleted though, before I boot up. Well, yeah, but Hector, would you beat it sooner if I if I did that? Smile. Cause Hector, like legitimately, this is not a joke. Like, I would do that. I would do that. No, okay. Cause I would boot up the game to go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I got grabbed because I was stuck. Oh, there was still one worm. What the hell? There was actually still a worm here. That's funny. Mimic check. Okay, interesting. Hey, let's bone. Let's bone, you know what I'm saying? Some more health. Alright, back up out. I don't know. I'll save like Great Hollow and Upper Blight Town for if I find like the Blight Town or the Depths Key and all that, right? Because I'll have to come back down anyway that way, and then we probably do the Great Hollow then. I just feel like I shouldn't do the Great Hollow when I don't have to, quite simply. FromSoft games are always my lowest priority game, because not knowing where to go and wandering around lost is fun. Wait, so that should make it your #1 priority game, Hector, because you can always wander around and be lost. Let's try to get around the Vagrants, because I don't want them. When it's month apart, so I'm super lost. Oh, you want to be lost in areas you've already been to. I got you. Oh, was the Bone Wheel mosquito spawn? Because I killed him and he's back. That's fucked up, dude. Oh my god, he 180'd that fast. Okay, hold on. I'm climb this shit. Oh no. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Back from the brink of death. The scariest part about that is I was fucking poisoned, so I thought I was gonna die to poison. Because the like I was like I can definitely I can dodge these guys, but I had like I don't know, I only had a couple seconds to heal there before the poison was gonna get me, so. Also, for anyone who didn't know, if you get knocked on the floor from the ladder like that, you can get Oki'd, or like OTG'd pretty much. That's why the Cap Redeem was able to get the extra hit on me after I hit the floor. Is because if you get your stamina broken on a ladder and hit the floor, you get fucking comboed, pretty much. So they got an extra free hit on me, which is why that was so fucked up. I honestly didn't think Cap Redeem was gonna be able to catch up to me, which is. Well, I thought I could just climb that ladder for free, but he's kind of the quickster. What the hell was that? I heard something, but I guess must have been the wind. Must have. Alright, now we go kill the Hydra and Valley of Drakes. No. The Hydra and Valley of Drakes is gonna be a menace, I feel like. Because I feel like if I'm not careful, that thing's just gonna, like, even if it doesn't hit me, like, the heads moving around and shit might just, like, push me off the edge. And I wonder how it works. Like, I wonder if it'll swim backwards and fall off the cliff or not. Or if that'll just, like, if it just kind of floats. I don't really know how the Hydra works. I would imagine it just floats, because, like, obviously it's over water normally, but, like, I don't know if that's, like, a special property of, you know, the areas it spawns in or what. So, I don't know. Then I know about stuff I should have remembered if I played the games continuously. Yeah, that's my favorite part too, Hector. That's my favorite part too. I don't have enough twinkling. Crystal Halberd. Could be cool backup weapon. Oh wait, Demon Spear. Could be a fully upgraded weapon. Oh, I don't have the souls for it. Hold on. Something's making noise here and it's worrying me. What is it? Is it this guy just breathing? Oh, I think those guys have a constant hitbox on their mouth, and I think it's just like hitting the wall there. On their head mouth. Top of the head to you. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a little bit more? Hold up, you think I can get that just from killing these guys? There we go, 5,000? Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if Demon Spear is still gonna outdamage this, even with it fully upgraded, compared to this weapon, like one upgrade in, but... we shall see. We shall see. Oh, Twinkling! Wait a minute! No, but I just spent all my souls, dude. Wait a minute, if these guys are dropping Twinkling, hold up. I don't know if it's by enemy type or by, like, area that determines what enemies drop. I'm in quite the pickle. You mimic. I mean, free loot. Okay, so... I guess... well, actually, no, I have 2,000 now. Okay, I should be able to upgrade that now. I think 2,000 is for Twinkling Titanite weapons, I think. Yeah, 2,000, there we go. My Black Knight Halberd plus 3, and Demon Lightning Spear plus 5. 150, 180? And 318 for this. Okay. Honestly, like, I think it's gonna be comparable. If I really need, like, a pokey weapon, if I need to hide behind my shield, then the spear could be useful. Or if I run into something that's weak to lightning, then I might need it. Like, I don't know, if I run into... I'm trying to think, what's a boss that's weak to lightning? I guess, like, gargoyles. Like, if I run into gargoyles, and if I'm really struggling against gargoyles, I guess I bust out the Demon Lightning Spear. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I didn't need to upgrade all that and waste all my souls on it, but... I had the Titanite, so... Oh, I guess I go to Sens. I mean, maybe I could stop at Moonlight Butterfly. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, actually, the one thing, hold on. This weighs 4 compared to the 14 that the Black Knight Halberd weighs. Here, maybe I should, let me try this out. I was just checking what armor I could get away with wearing and not mid-rolling. Ooh, not bad. And I get the pokey move set, which is pretty good. And I can one-hand this weapon. You know, maybe this is like worth it. I feel like it's definitely a safer weapon than Black Knight Halberd because I'm able to one-hand it. And I get the shield poke, of course. You know, don't underestimate the shield poke. And I did buy that great shield. I probably can't wield the great shield, but I do have a great shield if needed. You know, if I really need to turtle up. Look at, that's crazy that reached him. This thing does got some range to it. Oh, you know, I didn't kill Sanctuary Guardian down here, did I? I think Sanctuary Guardian's resistant to lightning, so maybe I want the Black Knight Halberd. I don't know. I also probably just get it stuck here, yeah. Yeah, this will do the trick. Oh, I did not mean to press that. No drop? No drop for me? Yeah, clap, thanks. I try a little bit. When I first came through here, Emma, I had a Dark Hand, and there's a Taurus Demon around this corner over here. So I was getting chased by Taurus Demon with no Estus left, and behind me, it was either run through the Sanctuary Guardian or deal with the Taurus Demon. And I dealt with the Taurus Demon and went to a bonfire to get more Estus, but it was funny because I'm like, oh boy, I sure hope there's nothing bad in here, and it's Sanctuary Guardian, and you know. I mean, you saw how it went now, right? Under different circumstances, but I was like running away from Sanctuary Guardian can be a very scary situation because Sanctuary Guardian has it has a very aggro moveset. Like it will chase you down, or shoot projectiles at your back, you know, which either are not ideal. So. I don't have Crest, do I? Oh, okay. I'll light this. I'm not gonna sit here, because if I do all the Moonlight Butterfly stuff, I'll probably just Homeward Bone out. I think I still got a Homeward Bone, hopefully. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Dude, these guys are always so tanky. They have so much defense. Yeah, look at that. That guy takes like 200 damage, and the giant golem guy takes like, what was it, like 70 per hit? I think even less when I was one-handing. Yo, hello, Carving. Holy shit. And a Homeward Bone. That's pretty good. There hasn't been a Homeward Bone merchant. That's like the one thing I've been missing. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Hi. Hi. OMG, hi. I hear something. I hear something making noise. Was it the bone wheel? That might have been the bone wheel. Something was making a weird noise. Crystal Golem stuck in a tree. Classic. Ooh, Toxic Mist. Hold up. Hold up. Toxic Mist cheese inbound. Time to Toxic Mist all the bosses, then hide behind my shield. Time to get enough strength to wield the Great Shield. Lots of purging stones, you know. Kind of worries me. You know, it feels like it's trying to warn me of something, you know. Yeah, let's go grab all the side items down here. Oh, holy schmoly. You know, the best part about using a spear for this, though, is having a shield ready for Vagrants. Because Vagrants, when you have a shield, are no big deal, but if I'm two-handing a weapon, or if I can't, like, if my... Like, the reason I didn't want the Black Halberd, or the Black Knight Halberd, while I had, without the endurance increase, was because if I had no shield equipped, you know, and I come across a Vagrant, I'm kind of fucked. I just gonna have to eat that, or be really goated and roll all the individual needles, which can be Sometimes you get lucky and they come at like a pretty steady pace and you dodge through them all, but other times, like if one clips you, then the vagrant's probably already shooting at like another whole needle like load. He's probably blowing his needle load. Another demon great machete. I can dual wield those and become Capra demon. Dude, Dark Souls 1 Remaster should add power stancing from Dark Souls 2. It's been like, yeah, it's the same exact game, like pretty much beat for beat, except we added power stancing. Cinema, top one game maybe ever. I forgot with the randomizer. The enemies just they just spawn here. They don't get the epic like jumping animation. Gold coin, yay. This spot is all cleared out. Alright, onward to Moonlight Butterfly then. I like how this area that literally has pretty much, in base game, like it has the wolf ring, which the wolf ring's a good ring, don't get it twisted, but... Oh, that's just... Okay. That guy's hip bone is just going around on its own. I like how like they made like that tree enemy that just walks around just to block that one area, just for that one spot, and there's like really nothing super important behind it. They were just like, yeah, let's put that there. Let's make epic tree enemy that walks around. I don't think this guy was... I think this guy got caught up in the trees. Yeah, that's unfortunate for that guy. That guy got his nuts stuck on the branch. Help him! He looked like he got his nuts tangled up in the branches. Oh, look, wait, a chest! Oh my god! Wait, what? Oh, I've never seen its feet grow out like that. What the hell? I've never seen it like that. I've never seen Freaky Mimic from below like that, where its feet like literally grow out from it. Alright guys, now we unsummon Miss Witch, right? That's not cheating, right? Who we got? Quaylog. Ooh, yeah. Eee, that's interesting. Okay, how is the thing I'm worried about is the lava. Is Quaylog gonna sidestep first? Or is Quaylog gonna shoot lava at me and then I'm gonna be stuck in a single file line with lava on me? That's what I'm curious about. I have no idea, Emma. I have no idea. Because obviously that's not something, unless you're in New Game Plus, that's not something you can ever test, really. I have no idea. I've never thought about that. Probably better than Wolfring here, on the off chance that it does work. Wait, did I thought I was pushing her off for a second. Uh-oh, fart move, fart move, fart move! Ow. I got stuck on her legs. There we go. Okay, perfect. Moonlight Quelaag. Defeated. Good thing you didn't shoot the lava. That was my #1 concern for that, was was how the lava was gonna work. That's good. Yeah, that was pretty much the best result, yeah. The fart move did a lot of damage. That move always did a lot of damage, but normally you're able to get out pretty reasonably. But I was, you know, we were caught between our legs on the bridge, so... You know, that did not, that was not so bad. I mean, this arena's usually pretty free, unless you get, like, it's like the only one that actually kind of works there is, like, Ornstein, right? Like, Ornstein works there, but I'm also... Anytime I've gotten Ornstein there, I've no-diffed him. Well... She doesn't have a grab, does she? She has a couple of knockbacks, but even then her sword moves, although, like, her sword moves are pretty useless because they're easy to dodge. Which is why I was trying to stay close to her. No, well, maybe. I don't think it is, but maybe? I'm gonna be honest, that's not a move I ever get hit with, so I actually don't know. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? How are you doing? Twinkie, we actually got a pretty good run going. We've only been on one run today. This is our one run that we started today, and we're still on it, so... Who's dying? Are they getting hit by the... Oh, it's Dragon Bite. He's getting hit by Seesaw. Who do we got? We got Stone Golem up there in front of us? Okay. The only downside to this run, I would say overall, pretty good run. The biggest downside to it is no Lord Souls yet. It's not a grab, yeah. I didn't think it was, but it's, like, I'm gonna be honest, that's literally Quelaag's worst move, so, like, I can't even remember the last time I've been hit with it. I've never been grabbed by Quelaag. Yeah, I don't think it is a grab, but like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, why was there nothing in there? Oh, dragon down there. That's interesting. April Fools? Wait, is it a grab? Or am I being April Fool's? In May? Oh, empty chest was April Fool's, yeah. I think that replaces the, There's the one chest in Quelaag's room. Or not Quelaag, Gwendolyn's room. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's where the Lord Vessel was, but you moved it. Oh, okay. There's the one chest in Gwendolyn's room that is empty, and I think that was the the loot drop for it. So I think one chest in Rando always spawns empty. Or I don't think it has to be a chest. I think just one loot drop in general is always empty to make up for that. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Indubitably. Ow, dude. Oh, just take it easy, man. Guys, do I kick Sigmire off the cliff here? Oh, shit. Yes? Okay. Goodbye, Sigmire. There he goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sigmire. I'm gonna be honest, whenever I play this game, just like for fun, I actually always do that. I talk to him like the first time I meet him, right? And then I come here and I always see him sitting there and I'm like, dude, I just gotta kick him. I just have to. It's too tempting. Like Dark Souls NPC near a ledge, like, you know, they're cooked. Another soul spear and a very good carving. Dude, we're gonna get all the carvings before I get all the Lord Souls. Lord Vessel's the reward for his quest line. I know you're probably just joshing, but any missable items cannot spawn Lord Vessel, or key items in general. I need this wall to break open, so I can get the, there is a loot drop behind it. I never assume Emma's being genuine, yeah. That's a valid assumption, usually. I would say. Alright, one more. What do you think of my character's face? Kind of dark here, but rare ring of sacrifice. I don't need that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. First playthrough, by the way. Imagine I die to the spikes at the top of that room. Actually, the funniest thing about the spikes in that room is they actually don't one-shot you. The spikes in that room do not one-shot. So honestly, even if I did fall for that, I probably would have lived. Do I have the cage key? Or actually the master key might work on Logan's cell, I forget. Yeah, you just take damage. Like, you just take damage for being there. I don't actually, like, it's definitely not an insta-kill. It's definitely just like a set amount of damage, and honestly, I would say most of the time you just tank it. Yeah, I did, Twinkie, I did. I saw a bunch of funny pictures where people were like, dude, like, imagine taking a picture with this thinking it's a cosplayer and it's actually Salvatore Ganacci. And I saw like a bunch of the stuff. I saw like him on stage, like he was doing like he was like doing a bunch of his moves or whatever. Like there's like pictures of him doing like crouching light punch on like the stage and shit, which is funny. He seems super chill. It's neat that he's like interacting with all the you know, interacting with all like the events and stuff for that game. you know? Like, he was promoting it at WrestleMania. He's, like, he was promoting it during WrestleMania. He's at Evo Japan and all that, right? He's been prevalent in, like, the ads and stuff for the game. So that's super dope. Do I do lower sends here? I save that for later, usually. Areas that are weird, I usually save for later. I'm honestly hoping to get a Lord Vessel soon, hopefully, but, I mean, you know, I would say there's a good chance that I overlooked it somewhere. Like, perhaps the Great Hollow, maybe. But... I usually like to do main path. I try to do, like critical path, I guess, like at least main game, like critical path, right, as much as I can before going into weird areas, you know. Because I'd say overall, I'm much more. I mean, I don't think it's any surprise, but like, I'm just much more familiar with the critical path of the game, so I'd rather not risk weird areas. Most of the time, I'd like to not risk weird areas. Before checking the main areas first, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to check the other areas once I'm more prepared. Is there not an item over here? Okay, I think I'm tripping. Because I think Lower Ascends does have, like, high water, technically, right? Where, like, you walk slow and you, and whatnot, so, you know, I just feel like I shouldn't mess with that until later. Or until I'm, like, sure I can handle it. Well, can you not parry that? You can parry that when a player's doing it, maybe not when these characters are doing it. I'm on stairs, so I can't get the riposte. That's rough. The Dark Souls classic is no riposting because you're on stairs. The wood grain ring? It's the, if you mean the one that helps you walk better in water, that's the rusted iron ring. Unless you just mean the Darkwood grain ring so I can flip around. Midnight Walk on VR. What is Midnight Walk? I've seen like a couple of people I follow playing it, but I didn't like tune in. Is that just like a horror game? Stop motion cozy horror, okay. Cozy horror are two words I don't usually put next to each other, but, you know. Yeah, what the fuck is a cozy horror? I think Tinky just means it's like maybe not jump scare. Like maybe more atmospheric horror, I don't know. That's how it's advertised? Oh, really? Interesting. Now I'm curious. Now I feel like I gotta see what that game's about. There we go. Actually able to get their post on the stairs. Nice. Only $40? Gotcha. I probably wouldn't play. If it's a horror game, I probably won't play it. I'd probably check it out, as in, like, I'll probably peep a stream or two, or maybe, like, a video of someone playing it. Twinkie, you're not able to stream VR, are you? Like from your PS5 or anything? I assume that's how you're doing it, through your PS5. That would be hilarious. I would love to watch that, but I don't know if that's something you can stream from your PS5. Uses both your HDMI ports. Gotcha. It's no big deal. I just figured that would be like hilarious to watch. I feel like is watching you play VR like horror game. Let's see. Humanity for 10. That's a steal. Oh, on PSN I might be able to stream it through the system. That would be epic. I could maybe do that. Is your name on PSN the same as your like Twitch? Is it just Twinkie37? Or maybe I already have you on PSN. I don't know. Cause mine's just for Leapums, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Without the one, but yeah, I don't think I need anything else from this guy. Oh, Homeward Bones, actually. Wait, yeah, Homeward Bones for sure. Let's buy like 20 of those.
Go along, try and make something of yourself, but nothing will come of it.
Gargoyle tail axe, okay. I mean, if it's just like kind of horror themed and not like a horror game, I could see it being horror, like in a Jack Skellington kind of way. Yeah, I haven't seen the actual game, so I'd have to take a gander. What crazy enemy placements have you come across yet? I mean a lot. We've been doing this challenge for a bit, so there's been quite a bit. But maybe oh. I got gargoyles in the Ceaseless Discharge boss room, and what's it called? So when I got the first gargoyle to half health, right, the second one comes in the Ceaseless Discharge room, and I got like caught out and I got hit, right, so I'm low health, so I'm running around, and the gargoyles cut me off. Like one of them split up and went around like the little tunnel area in Ceaseless Discharge's boss room, and the other one like was chasing me down the way I came from. And that was fucked up. I actually made it out of that alive, surprisingly. If it was a boss any stronger than gargoyles, I was probably fucked, but since it was gargoyles, they were able to cut me off, which was pretty hilarious. That was interesting, that the AI actually had cut me off there. But aside from that, I mean, there's been, I mean, honestly, like, the biggest ones have been, like, well, one of our best runs that we had that was pretty close to being done, it was one Lord Soul away from being able to go fight, or, like, go to the Kiln of the First Flame, right, and beat the game, was, there was a giant dragon butt, like the, you know, like the things that are in Lost Izalith roaming around the lava. There was a giant dragon butt in the undead, or sorry, in the Tomb of the Giants, right? So I can barely see a thing. I mean, I had a sunlight maggot on my head, right? But still, like, you can't see too much. And then behind it was a vagrant. And I couldn't see the vagrant, but the vagrant can obviously shoot through other enemies. So the vagrant shot its, like, needles. Oh, that's Seath the Scaleless. So the vagrant shot through the dragon butt and hit me, and I almost died to it. So I, like, ran, and so I ran, like, across, like I ran, like, behind a pillar. But the vagrant shoots in, like, an arc, right? Like, it shoots, like, one upward in an arc and then two outward, like, around the side. So I get a humanity off and get full health, but all the side shots went around the pillar and hit me, and I died. And I was like, that's crazy. And that was our best run, so, like thus far. And that's how it ended, which is tragic. I don't know how I feel about Seath up here. I don't know how I feel about Seath up here. That might be a rough one. I probably want on. Oh, I thought I had the curse bite ring. I guess I don't. Does he get a crystal? Yes, he does. That's the worst part. Is I'm gonna have to get behind him somehow. I don't know if I can see it here, but his tail might actually be on top of it. But yes. I wonder, hold on, I wonder if I can, like, get an angle and, like, snipe it, like, before I enter the boss room. Or I wonder if I can aggro him before I enter and get him to walk off or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the cozy horror does sound like something that they say just to try to get people to check the game out, which I mean honestly is a you know, that might be the play. Oh yeah, like the bridge down. I feel like that's too low though. I think it's too low. Let me just see if I like throwing knife him and see if he reacts to it at all. Like if I can get him to move, then maybe it'll be easier to like enter the boss room. Ooh, that's my homeward bound. Maybe I'll be able to get it. Oh, that missed him. Okay. That hit him, but he doesn't aggro. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, guys. I've got a very bad feeling about this actually, because even if I pull him to the center, right? Look at how far his tentacles go out. I'm gonna have to like get around him, and I'm gonna have to get around him with like the tentacles following me, right? Think he can fall off? Probably, Twinkie. But the thing is that I think Seath only walks forward. Like, he doesn't sidestep. Like, you know, like some bosses, like, jump to the side or back up. I think he just goes forward. Maybe if I run really close to him and then, like corner, diagonal him a little bit. So, like, the ledge right over here. Like, maybe I can get him to, like, cut the corner. Yeah, like, maybe I get him to cut the corner a little bit. But if also... Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, Twinkie, is, yeah, I gotta worry about the crystals coming up. And I don't have, like, a curse bite ring or anything. Let me see what my curse resistance can get up to with, like, light armor. Here, Crimson Waistcloth is really good. What was this? Artorias, I probably can't wear that with fast roll. Any gloves? Ooh, 18? Yeah, that's a pretty light. You take off the chest piece. 20 on Crown of Dust, but that halves my health. I'm not doing that. Here, Gwendolyn Crown, maybe? Here, does this work? Oh, I can fast roll with this. Yeah, and I have the humanity, that's true. I do have humanity. Sucking the humanity out of all the NPCs with the Dark Hand has been worth it. Also have Divine Blessing, which I think would help with that. I also have Purging Stones, which I think you can, like, pop if you need to really bad, but... Yeah, it does reduce curse buildup. I guess if I really needed to, I could do that. I wonder, like... You think I could get him to, like, turn halfway in the arena and then I throw a knife at the thing? Or am I gonna make a fool of myself, throw a knife, and then get, like, fucking knocked off and die? Wolf Ring is probably the play, I imagine, because being able to poise through some of the weaker hits would be nice. And, yeah, I guess that's the best thing I got. Okay. I guess we're going in. No, I'm pretty sure Dusk half healths you, unless I'm really stupid. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, walk closer, buddy. There's the crystal. Now turn, dude. Turn. What the hell? He has a melee? I've never, ever in my life seen Seath throw hands. Never have I ever seen Seath throw hands. You learn something new every day, I guess. Oh, this is bad. He won't turn, dude. Turn! On. I'm out of here. He's too close to the point where I'm gonna fall off. I think we can do this. I think I just need to, like... We just need to do it better. I need a better start, I think. But, like, he was pushing to my side of the bridge, and, like, I didn't want to get trapped in a corner. So, I think it's safer we reset that, and then go again. Oh, let me see. Does Dust reduce health? I swear it does. Oh, no, I guess you're right. Okay. I'm tripping. I'm thinking of the, what is it? I think the Dusk Ring does it. But, yeah... also, yeah, I still shouldn't do it. I think there's the ring that does the half health. Is that what I'm thinking of? I do have Toxic Mist. Like, do we... I don't know. If I somehow break the crystal, you think I had Toxic Mist him? From safety? Like, if I had somehow... Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe you were right about, maybe Blue Starter. Maybe you were right. Oh, but no, he despawned. Like, he gets out of, like, render distance. Oh, wait, no, but that's the crystal. That black thing is there. That's not a hole in the wall. It's a crystal. It's just, it doesn't have the textures loaded. Hold on. Do I have a crossbow bolt? Goes great arrow. Do I have a great bow? I don't think I do. I think I have the opportunity to buy when I pass it up. Yeah. I mean, we have throwing knife. I don't know. I don't think throwing knife's getting this job done, but let's see. Check shop? I could. Hold on. Wait. Was that goated or what? That almost landed there, I think. I just need to make sure I don't walk off the front ledge. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Standard bolt for 500. Oh, no, I have a bow. I can buy these for 50. Hold on. Large arrows for 50? Yeah, perfect. Let's buy, I don't know, 100. Just in case you need them later, too. Here, 150. 150 will do the trick. You never know.
Go along, try and make...
Why they give him a happy trail texture? Oh, you mean this guy. I think it's because, what's it called? I think it's just default model. Like the player model. Dude, look at my glowing taint. What do you think of that? I like them apples. Gonna Hulk out in bed? That's what I was saying earlier. That's some real shit. I am. Will this do it? Oh, what the hell? Why is it like... Okay. Boom! That's broken, right? He should be vulnerable. Ooh, almost went off the ledge there. Should I Toxic Mist his ass? Should I be a motherfucker and Toxic Mist his ass? Hold up. Take off the bracelets right now. I can. Okay. Dude, fuck you. See the scaleless. Wait, this only gets one use? Is that even gonna build up toxic on him? Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I usually hug the center when I fight Seath too. Is it like but like all of his attacks are like mid-range to long-range attacks, so I'm just surprised that he has the Oh, you're so right, Emma. You're so right. It did reset, it looks like. I'm just surprised that his like he had a melee attack, because most of his attacks like aim for like, you know, mid-range anyway. So why would he need to throw hands? But, you know. What's the matter, Witch? You don't want to be in a state of misery for the weekend? No! Okay, so why are you going, Witch? Go to your family and go, don't you get it? Nobody likes you! Arc shot! Okay, you guys think that's gonna reach? Well, that happened. Yeah, just go kill the dragon. Yeah, now I'm gonna go in. I just want it. I really want it. Well, actually, hold up. Wait a minute. No, don't just go kill the dragon. Hold up. Oh, fuck you. Anyway, guys, what do you want to talk about today, yeah? Is that even hurting him? Oh, it is. There's his health bar. Is it hitting him? Headshot. No, I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. Yeah, we're good, right? Get my shield out just in case. Fuck no! Oh hell nah! Yeah, man, it's cheese all over again for real. Or like Capra Demon, where people can like throw the fire bombs over the fog gate. Oh, I think the crystal break doesn't affect him until you're in the boss room. Because as soon as I entered the boss room, he did the animation for the crystal breaking. Oh shit. So I wonder if the crystal breaking animation, like I guess he can only get affected by it once you're in the boss room? Oh shit. Well, I was definitely hitting him, but when I walked in, he had full health. Ow, he's... Oh my goodness. Dude, Iron Seath is throwing hands because he knows he knocked me off the cliff. That's why he's throwing hands, because he knows he's got crazy knockback on that shit. Yeah, he got outsmarted and outplayed. You know, he should have put his crystal, like, I don't know, somewhere more conspicuous, like behind here, so I can't snipe it. Well, I guess I could snipe it from that side then, but you know. I mean, maybe this is not the best place to set up your crystal, dude. Oh, what is that? Is that Titanite Demon or is that something else? That looks like Titanite Demon, right? Ow. Instantly dies to Silver Knight. Like a boss. Bro, stop shield bashing. There's a boogie on my head. How is your cat on top of your head? That's very indubitable. Unless you mean a boogie, like unless you mean you really got a boogie on your head. Sometimes she sits on the headrest of my chair and she just leans onto my skull. Okay, I gotcha. That makes a little more sense. You like go through on vagrants, just walk away. Wait, did I not open the chest? Oh, dude, yeah, keyboard and mouse. I would not recommend keyboard and mouse to anyone for these games. I mean, actually, I think Emma in the chat has done like Elden Ring keyboard and mouse, right? I think Elden Ring keyboard and mouse is better than the games, but like I would not recommend Dark Souls. Like I know the controls for these games are way worse on keyboard and mouse. I've always played these games with controller, even on PC and stuff. Like I mean, obviously this is on PC, right? Because I'm modded, but yeah, I would not recommend. I would not recommend keyboard and mouse for any of the games. Let's see. Honestly, a little more endurance would be nice. You need to click 2 buttons to parry on keyboard and mouse? I don't even try to play these games keyboard and mouse. I didn't know it was 2 buttons. That is crazy. I was gonna go put Black Flame back on, but I don't think I need to. Honestly, Toxic Mist at this point would probably be more helpful than Black Flame. You never done Elden Ring controller? Do you mean Elden Ring keyboard and mouse? Or do you mean you've only played Elden Ring keyboard and mouse? I mean, I play Elden Ring controller. I'm someone in EG who does Elden Ring with controller. Holy shit. KBM, yeah. I think Lucor does Elden Ring KBM. Lucor did most of the games KBM, I think, except for Dark Souls 1 and 2, maybe? I don't know if 3. I don't know what he did for 3. But I think he did. I think Lucor did most of the games KBM. Oh, I got Black Knight Greatsword. I mean, I don't think I'd switch off of like Black Knight Halberd or this for that, but another good weapon. Just in case. Oh, really? You have to press left shit. Oh shit. You have to shit to parry? And that might be kind of easy, actually, you know? Like, when the enemies are swinging at me, I might just shit. That might help. Oh god, I got Gravelorded now. Dark Souls 1 through 3 used the Steam controller. That controller's go-to with the sauce. I've never used a Steam controller. You've never used back paddles? I don't have any controllers with back paddles. I feel like they would be really nice, though. Like for certain games. Tried DS on PS5 and Xbox, and it just doesn't feel right. I'm actually playing on PS5 right now. I got PS5 hooked up. The I don't know. My favorite controller, I think, is probably the Xbox One. Wait, I see Seath again. I think Seath is on the other side of this this elevator thing. The PS3 controller is too small for me. Like PS3 and PS4 controllers feel small. The PS5 one's like bulkier, and I like it more. But the PS5 controller I really like, but I think my favorite controller is probably the Xbox One. Like the Xbox One controller. Holy shit, dude. The damage. On, eat this toxic mist, dude. Yeah, claw grip more comfortably. Hold on, I think this guy's resistant to lightning. I'm gonna bust out the Black Knight Halberd and take my clothes off. You're naked now! I also assume he can't get toxic because he's a rock, but I don't know. What do I know? Oh yeah, Switch Pro controllers. I just never end up using I never end up using Pro controllers on PC. I just use my Pro controller on my Switch. Oh, honestly, the damage. Oh my god, the damage is not great either way. This guy's fucked up. So stay out there and stay out. I don't like this guy. He's got the range advantage. Hold on, maybe I'll bust out my spear again and grow up. Xbox Elite is top 1, I'm afraid. I never had the Elite controller because you're saying it's the longest lasting, which is reassuring. But my fear was always like, oh, I'm gonna dish out the money for it, and then it's gonna get like drift or something, right? That was always my fear about getting the Elite controller. But like I said, I always liked the Xbox One controller, so I imagine the Elite would be really nice. I just, like I said, I always feared that, like, oh, what if it's as flimsy as the other controllers, you know? So I never bit the bullet and bought one. But get an 8-bit do. Those controllers though are all really small though, right? Isn't that like one of the things about those controllers? Is all of them are kind of small. Yeah, no, Blue Starter, like 100%. I used to work at a GameStop, and it was like terrible, dude. Like, I literally like watched people come in and get a controller, and like they'd come in within like a month sometimes, and like they'd come back in within the month, and like the controller would have drift. Like I would literally test it on our like on like the little thing we have to show like the stick positions, and it would just be like drifting already. I'm like, that's fucking crazy, you know. And it sucks too because I like the Xbox One controllers, but the drift is bad. No, Max, it's real. Like playing fighting games. All my when I worked at GameStop, I got like crazy good deal on controllers, so I would just like swap them out. It was like literally like maybe $3 for a new controller. But I would just say fuck it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go into work and get a new Xbox controller anytime I got drift. But like, dude, like when we were playing a shit ton of fighting games all the time, like I would literally get drift on my Xbox controllers because I use stick on fighting games. Like I use like I know some people use like controllers and then use D-pad for fighting games. I'm mostly on the stick, right? So like not a fight stick, like a stick on the controller, right? So so like I don't know, inputting shit like would give me drift very. Yeah, analog stick. Yeah, exactly, right. So I like that would give me crazy drift on fighting games, you know. Holy shit! Why can the Vagrant drift like that? Stick user on pad, which is why I suggest Elite. Is that what you use for fighting games now, Twinkie, and it doesn't drift? Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to get an Elite controller. Because, like, that's the one thing for controllers for me. Like, I would never need a new controller if drift wasn't a thing. It's always drift that gets me. But if it's not fighting games, like, any, like, dude, on Switch, dude, Animal Crossing Fishing gave, like, all of my Joy-Cons drift because the fishing does, like, crazy vibration or whatever, and I assume that's what, like, fucked up all my Joy-Cons. PS3 is comfortable for claw grip. I don't know, I can claw grip most controllers, but I also have, like, tiny fingers. I have, like, skinny-ass fingers, so, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I got bony little fingers, so I feel like that helps for that stuff. Buy a Series X and get one in a bundle? Do they, why? Is it, like, much cheaper if you get a Series, like, an Elite in a bundle? You don't like the Switch Pro D-pad or triggers? I don't know. I actually like really like the controller design. Once again, it's a little small, but like it's fine. It's a fine controller. Playing Monster Hunter Rise on that, like when before it came to PC was perfectly fine. 8-bit do has HAL sticks are better. Well, Switch Pro is 6 wide and 8-bit do is 5 3/4. Interesting. See, that's the thing that always put me off of those controllers is they're so tiny, right? But I don't know. Maybe if you say they have good sticks and they're cheap, I mean, maybe. The one thing I am more than anything is a cheapskate. so you know, maybe I should check one out. Oh yeah, no, the Elite has a crazy good D-pad. That's true, and you can like it has the D-pad that you can, like, twist, right? For it, like, it's either, like, you want the one-button D-pad, or you want, like, the... You know what I mean? Like, by one-button D-pad, like, it's one big button, or you could twist it, and you get, like, the, Or you twist it, and you get, like... It doesn't have... You know, it doesn't have, like, the... I don't know, like, the webbed D-pad, if that makes sense, right? Well, the satellite pad, that's what you call it. I never used an elite. The only times I've used elites are at GameStop when people are like, oh, I want to trade this in or whatever, right? Or whatever, another, right? So I'm, like, familiar with how it works. Yeah, Spock, we got humanity because I suck the soul out of people with my Dark Hand that I have in here somewhere. So that always helps. Dark Hand is always great, especially because Lautrec holds, like, 10 humanity or something on him. Including, like, Solaire. Is this the run? I don't know, Spock. I have 0 key items, and I ran into the hardest foe yet. There's a Vagrant camping the ladder, and his needles can track me. His needles have been tracking me from the floor below, so I'm scared to climb the ladder. Because he did, like, half my health with, like, a couple of needles hitting me. That was about to be what I was going to try next, but I want to catch up on chat a little bit because I was struggling to read it while I was doing the thing over here. We sucking souls at? We sure are. We sure are. I was gonna say, Blue Starter. I don't know if Ted's here right now. I feel like if he was, he would have already tried to sell it to you. If you're looking for a cheap controller that does get the job done in quotes, Ted always uses the Logitech F310. It's literally the same controller that they used to like move to control the submarine that had like the rich people on it to go see the Titanic and then exploded. Now it's famous for that, but it was always famous to me because Ted would always use that fucking controller. Ted used that shit to play Tekken. Ted uses that shit to play, like anything. Any fucking game with a controller, Ted uses that controller. And it is so fucking funny. Not the best endorsement. Well, I'm already saying Ted uses it, and anyone here who knows Ted would already know that that's not a good endorsement, right? It's so ugly and so cheap, I love it. Exactly. It feels... I'd go over to Ted's house, and he'd be like, oh, let's play blank. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't bring my controller. You have an extra one? He's like, oh, yeah, sure, and hands me the F310. I'm like, bro, I'm going home. Like, fuck you. Hold on, let me pull it up for anyone who doesn't know what it looks like. I gotta quit out to make sure the Vagrant doesn't turn the corner and jump me while I'm doing this, because it'd be fucked up if he did. Hold on. For anyone who hasn't seen this, this is what it looks like. This shit is ass. This is so ass. But Ted swears by it. I think even to this day, this is the only controller Ted uses for gaming, which is so funny. Like, this looks like a Fisher-Price controller. Like, look at how bulky everything is to it, but the buttons are so tiny. Like, that's how it is. Like, it's a big, like, hefty controller, but the buttons are so tiny. Which is hilarious. And, like, even the triggers, you can see the triggers on, like, this picture. Like, those aren't even big, right? Like, the buttons are so tiny. 4.7 stars with 10k reviews. What the hell? I don't know. I think freaks love it. I think literally people are like, people who are like, I need a controller. Like, sure, like this works. I think it just gets the job done, Emma. And it's all Ted's ever used. I'm back for peak. Yeah, what's up, Dave? Sorry, I was taking a break to show off the F310 because someone was asking for controller recommendations. I think Ted bought 10k of them. No, I think you're like on the money with that. Ted probably has bought like 10k of them. Ted loves that controller. We got a decent run going right now. We don't have any key items, but we do have a pretty decent setup overall. There we go. This predicament we're in is not ideal. Oh, wait, he's coming for the ladder. He's reaching for the ropes. The Vagrant already almost killed me, so I'm trying to play it extra safe, because I don't know if I can get up the ladder while he's alive. Like going for the ladder would probably be a death sentence right now, so I'm trying to find a way to deal with this Vagrant without, getting one shot. Yeah, the F310 was the thing that the submarine was using with the, that sank to go view the Titanic or whatever, or imploded or whatever happened with it. Firebombs? I don't think I have firebombs. We haven't had a merchant with firebombs. But hold on, I got the sweet spot right now. I just had to play it careful. I had to play peekaboo a little bit so the Had to play peekaboo so it couldn't, you know, couldn't snipe me. I also, to get here, we had to beat Seath. We had to beat, what was it, Iron Seath? Where it was Seath and Iron Golem's arena, which includes his crystal, which was interesting. The reason I have the bow and arrow with all these bolts is because, I had to snipe out the crystal before entering the boss room, because Seath, we went in once and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go run around and break the crystal, but Seath does not turn. Seath is not an enemy that likes to turn, so I had to bust out the bow and snipe the crystal before entering the boss room, and then we went in and to go kill him. The bird things, the harpies, yeah, the harpies are pretty neat. They're actually like they have like they have like the jumping grab attack thing where they jump on your head and it's pretty much like a grab attack, right? That thing can be a little scary sometimes in these randos. Gotta practice for Night Rain bow runs, yeah. I'm super excited for the Night Rain bow. I think Night Rain bow looks super interesting, and they showed off like backstabs and shit with it, which seems really exciting. Actually, I don't know how I want to deal with this harpy right now. I guess I'll try to bait it out and hopefully it'll fall off or something. Or I'll just run it all the way back to the wall over here. No, maybe it didn't feel that. Is it in yet? It's hitting it, right? So it must be taking damage. You think I just kill it this way? Oh, there we go. It's staggered and now it's angry. I don't want to mess with this thing. Like I don't want to be stuck in the middle of this. Oh, nice. It can't climb ladders, right? So I'm safe. I don't even have to mess with it any further. Yeah, I think we're good. Until it climbs the ladder and I get jumped from behind. Yeah, no, I think it's... Yeah, it can't climb ladders. It don't got thumbs. It can't climb a ladder. No, just double checking, you know? Me like, no, you can't do that. It can't do that. It is really scared of it anyway. Definitely gonna run incantations on you, Ken. Yeah, I mean, incantations seem, I think that one will. I think that's the summoner class, Emma. I think it's focused on summoning, but I think that will also be the incantation class. Is that like a challenge run in Elden Ring? No, Night Rain is a new game that From Software is making. It's an official game from Software. And wow, that Vagrant. I didn't even have to do anything to that Vagrant. He was just having a, I don't know. He had so much to live for. But the Night Rain is like, it's basically, I hate to compare it to this because it's funny as hell, but it's basically a Fortnite, right? Like it's PvE, right? It's you and 2 other people in a 3-man squad that are online, right? And it's PvE, but you basically drop in Fortnite style on like a glider, and you run around and grab loot, and then you fight bosses at the end of the night and stuff. And it's basically like you're gonna like boot up different, like it's like a roguelite, right? Like you're gonna have to go on different runs. You're gonna be like, oh, like you basically just like, I don't know. There's like 40 minutes or so maybe for like a run. Maybe 40 is too long. Like 20-minute runs or something. 20 to 40-minute runs, and then you just like, you go through, you get loot, you upgrade, and then you go fight like the final boss at the end of the 3rd day. But you can look it up. It's probably easier to understand like a video. They have like an overview video that explains it. But it's actually like a lot of fun. Me and Twinkie in the chat, we played it on the beta. There was or like a network test. If we're gonna get the official terms, but yeah, there was like a network test, and me and Twinkie got to play, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm super excited for it to come out. I think it's coming out the end of this month, right? The 30th. And we have yet another Seath. I'm assuming that one also is going to have a crystal behind it, but I don't see it yet, so that will be interesting. Or maybe since it's spawning as a gargoyle, maybe it won't have a crystal behind it. I have no idea. I don't really know what the plan is for this one. Oh my god, he's already attacking. Okay. 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 Then people make fun of me for using summons. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. The game's already co-op, Emma. It's time to swallow your pride, you know. What happened to his side tentacles? Are they tucked them in? Screw this, Seath. I'm going down. I'm going down low. How low can you go? Do I have the ring to go see Gwendolyn? Nah, I don't. Round 2? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the bonfire, though. And I might even check out the, lower, the lower part of that building that I was in, with the rafters in it. Love the blade you can get through the Dark Moon. Like the Dark Moon blade buff. Yeah, that shit looks super cool. Or is there a weapon you get through the Covenant? I don't remember. Is there a weapon? John Normal's a lot of fun. I don't know, Wilder, like you mean Wilder in Night Rain, right? Wilder like never really stuck for me. I didn't really like. I don't know. The grappling hook for me was not like. I don't know. I didn't jive with it. But Guardian for me was a lot of fun. I like Guardian, playing the bird guy and flying around and like jumping people. That was a lot of fun. Also, he just had a really Guardian had a really good stat lineup. Like he had a shit ton of stamina and a shit ton of health, which I really liked. And the mage character was a lot of fun. The mage character was a lot of fun, but also, the stat line for her was dog shit. She had absolutely no health. You could be max level and you'd still get, like, one shot. I'm like, okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's a mage, but also, it felt a little rough. Especially when any character in that can use sorceries, you know? Like, you'd play any character in that and use sorceries, so, like, it kind of sucks that, like, I don't know. Like, I get it, she can refill her FP with her, like, passive and all that, but still, it just felt a little shitty, but I'm a filthy sorcery user anyway, so, you know. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's how I remember. I wasn't sure if you meant, like, an actual, weapon or not, but yeah, no, the Dark Moon Blade buff is super dope. One of, like, the coolest looking buffs in all the Souls games. Like, the effect on it is just dope as hell. I think it's the same effect as Sunlight Blade that you get from the Sunbros, but it's, like, blue. And I don't know, it just looks really nice. I don't have a painted doll, do I? I probably don't want to go into the painted world regardless. The painted world is a bit of a death trap. Especially in Rando, because that area has a lot of enemies in it already. But luckily in the base game, they're all, you know, pretty standard or, like, weak enemies, right? But in Rando, the only place of that area that gets better in Rando is the Bone Wheel, like, basement, where you have to turn the lever, right? Ooh, Firekeeper Soul. That's good. But yeah, Bone Wheel Basement usually gets better because there's no more Bone Wheels, but the rest of that area is pretty rough because all those enemies just get turned into whatever. Yeah, no, I thought it was also crazy, Blue Starter, that they were, like, Night Rain's a thing, right? It's like, oh, here's a Souls game, Like, I would say it's like Fortnite is a little bit of a stretch, right? Because it's not a battle royale, right? It's like a PvE, like, co-op experience, right? But, like, you know, the way that you drop in on, like, a glider, pretty much, right? And you, you know, like, there's random loot drops, right? That part definitely feels like Fortnite. So, you know, it's just, like, the easiest comparison, you know, that most people can understand, I feel like. But yeah, no, I also never thought I'd see the day where I see something like that. This run I'm trying to just get through the bosses mainly, and then I'm gonna backtrack through the areas as I need to, because like Blighttown, like I can't really, I guess I could do Upper Blighttown through the back way, but I don't even have the depths key to do the depths or the Blighttown key to walk the Blighttown through the depths, right? So I'm like, I'll save the Great Hollow and stuff for when I'm more prepared, because Great Hollow is, you know, a treacherous area, right? So I've been kind of going through the main areas, hoping I find the good shit there, right? And then I'll backtrack to the more annoying areas, hopefully, because, you know, ideally, if I get really lucky, I won't have to go through those shitty areas, right? So I figured, let's go do the main areas. You know, let's go do the main areas, see if I even have to do the optional areas, because, you know, like, I try to take the path of least resistance if I can, because, you know, odds are, if I get the items, I won't have to do the shitty areas, you know? But every once in a while, like on previous runs, I have dipped into the Great Hollow a little bit, just to see if I find anything good. So I don't know. I do like a mix of both. I don't know. I really don't like this setup here. I don't like the because I still can't see if he has a crystal, and he won't move forward. I also don't think he got toxic, which is crazy. So he might be immune. He took 3 damage there. How long you guys got? You guys got until next week? I could arrow him down. I probably run out of arrows before I kill him. Damn, I like the amount of damage that it's doing on my block is scaring me. Like, why does that linger? Why does it linger like that? No, I think I could. I'm just, you know, I'm like, I want my chance to run in, and... Oh, hold up. Maybe now's the chance. Hold up. I'm also scared of how much damage he'll do if I get hit by, like, a full burst of this. You know what I mean? Is the crystal even here? Maybe I broke it with that? I don't know. Oh, is this the version of Seath that is stuck in the wall? Is that what's happening here? Is this like stationary Seath? Is that why he isn't moving at all? And he doesn't have his side tentacles either. That's interesting. This must be stationary Seath. Oh, that makes it a lot less scary now that I'm behind him. I didn't realize that was even a thing that was possible. I never run into this before. I didn't know if that went behind him, so I wanted to back up just in case. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't even know that was a possibility. But now we know. Now we know. But yeah, blue starter. It's usually like a I don't know, as it's going type decision for whether I like go through the areas 100% or not, because like Undeadburg is usually pretty fine to like 100%, like upper Undeadburg anyway, like going down like the, you know, there's a couple like downward routes and you can like jump through the buildings, right? Like those areas are usually fine to go through first time around, unless I like really don't have a good weapon when I'm there. But usually, you know, it's early enough where it's like, okay, yeah, I can probably just make it through here. But yeah, I would say it's kind of case by case. It depends on, like, you know, what weapon I have, whether I'm feeling confident I can handle that area. If I look into an area and I see, like, an enemy that's going to cause an issue, right, I'm usually like, nah, fuck that, I'll save it for later, right? If I can. If it's not a main area, so. It's a case by case basis. What just hit me? Why did I just take damage? Was that fall damage for some reason? Anyone see that? I just, like, took damage. I didn't get hit with a projectile, did I? Oh, Vagrant. You know, just when I thought Honor Londo Archers couldn't get any worse, I see a Vagrant chilling up there. Very interesting. And is there nothing on the... Oh, it's a mosquito. A mosquito and a Vagrant. Okay, great. Okay. Nice. Expertly done, if I do say so myself. He scared me a little bit when he jumped at me. I was not expecting that part. But, and I had to check behind me, make sure the needles weren't coming for the reach around, you know? I know we're at the wall, but, like, I didn't want to take any risks. I've been... The number one killer on these runs have been the Vagrants, so, you know, I don't take any chances no more. And that's why we got our long pokey stick. Because luckily Vagrants don't do, like, any stamina damage, pretty much. So if you're blocking, Vagrants pretty much can't do anything. Obviously, if you're blocking the right direction, of course, but... Might as well kindle this. Alright, now here we go. There's plenty of loot in Honor Londo. It's time to get all 4 Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel here. We are 0 for 5 in Lord Souls plus Lord Vessel. We are 0 for 5 right now. So here's Redemption Arc time. Redemption Arc time, we're gonna get every single Lord Soul and Lord Vessel here, and then we can go beat the game. Here, the basement over here with Havel's Ring and the Mimic, or Havel's Set and the Mimic, every chest, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the chest are all the Lord Souls, and then the Mimic will drop the Lord Vessel. Here we go, calling it now, calling it now. Best seed of all time incoming. Mimic, here's the Lord Vessel. This guy's gonna drop the Lord Vessel. Mark my words. Oh, a War Pick. That's gonna help me mine diamonds and the Lord Vessel later. Oh, wait. Undead Asylum F2 West Key. We're gonna need to go back there. That's where the Lord Vessel is. That's gonna be where the Lord Vessel is. Cleric Leggings, because we're gonna need to go get kicked down the pit by Patches to get the other Lord Soul. Okay, I'm piecing the puzzle parts together. The Iron Bracelet, because Solaire has a Lord Soul on him. I'm gonna have to kill Solaire. And Soul of a Brave Warrior, because I'm a Brave Warrior. And I'm gonna need some souls on this long and treacherous journey, it appears. It's over, I know. We're so fucked. Time to go, like, all the way to Manus for, like, a Lord Soul or some shit. That's a much better fight than the Titanite Demon that's normally here. I didn't mind that fight too much. Yeah, let's open up this shortcut. Oh, here we go. Lord Vessel, Lord Soul in this room. Hey, how's it going, Skelly guy? How's it going, Skelly dude? Oh, you scared, huh? Dude, Father Gascoigne fight in Bloodborne be like? People be like, Father Gascoigne's such a good fight, and then fight him like that. Another large soul. Do Black Knights have a chance to drop Titanite slabs? In the base game, or do you mean in Rando? In base game, I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember. No, don't ask Dark Souls fans anything, 'cause we don't know jack shit. that a Titanite demon sticking through the wall? I think it was. Yo, watch this, watch this. Oh, wait, if it's a Titanite demon, you probably won't get affected by that, right? But maybe it's not a Titanite demon. Oh, shit! Slabs weren't farmable in base game. That sounds about right. But for the rando, Black Knights do drop items sometimes, but the, like the one-time spawn Black Knights in rando will spawn an item randomly, but you might be lying. Uh-oh. Okay, you're asking for your playthrough? Okay, okay. There goes Emma lying again. Isn't there someone through this wall? Oh, there is. I just missed him. Boom. There we go. See, this is why Pokey Spear's goated, because I can just, like, kill things through walls that I don't want to fuck with. Ow, I didn't make such a loud noise when I hit this guy. Slabs can be farmed from Dark Rays, really. Hold on, guys, this is my first playthrough. Is there an item in these corners? Or they just put these corners here for fun. Okay, they just put those there for fun. Sometimes it's been too long since I played the game, and I gotta peep my corners, make sure I don't miss any loot, you know? Oh my goodness, what a room. 1 in every 500 Dark Rays. That's the Dark Souls I know and love. That's why the all achievements of this game is so fucked up. All achievements run when? Never. Even after my like thousands of hours in this game, I only ever got the 100% like last year because I was like, fine, I'll finally put up with the atrocities that this game has done for a 100%. I would never do, at least of this game, I would never do a 100% run. Some of the other games might be more bearable to do a 100% run of, like maybe like Elden Ring. Or like Sekiro, right? But definitely not this game. Let me try this. You'd come get stuck on the door again. I just want to open that chest without getting back shots. Dude, it's a fair fight. You got a long weapon too. He can hit me through the wall with, you know. Don't be so shy. Ow. He's jumping back and forth, dude. Come on, dude. Grow up. Oh my goodness. I know, I've seen a couple of big streamers do, like, Dark Souls 2 all achievements run, and I think, like, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw someone do it, they literally had to, like, sleep in the middle of the run because, like, the run is so long that you most likely need to sleep during it, you know? I won't say you absolutely need to, but, you know, I think it's, like, oh my god. I think it's, like, over a 24-hour run. Oh my god, how'd they get through the door? That was crazy. That shit actually could have killed me if I was not paying attention. At least back in the day when people were doing that. It might have been like crazy cut down by now, but I've watched gameplay of 2 and will never play it. Wait, but 2's peak. Hear me out, Blue Starter, you gotta play it. And you wanna play Bloodborne, dude. Hear me out. Don't play Bloodborne, play Dark Souls 2. Hear me out. Don't listen to this shud, dude. What's your enticing argument? I don't know, I love Dark Souls 2. That's my enticing argument. No, Dark Souls 1 is definitely my favorite. Dark Souls 2 I do like, though. I think Dark Souls 2 is definitely worth it. It definitely feels different from Dark Souls 1 and 3, but it's just a good game. Like, I don't know, I still like it. What Souls game did I play first? Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was my very first one. I was like 11 years old or 12 when it came out. And my brother's friend told him to play the game. And I saw my brother playing. I'm like, wait, I want to play this game. So then I did, and you know, the rest is history. My first playthrough of this game, I fat rolled through like almost the entirety of the game. I ended up wielding Smo's hammer, and you know, the rest is history. I remember being stuck on Ornstein and Smo for like multiple days. But you know, we persevere. Remember, the one thing that was so funny was little kid me, I beat Ornstein and Smo before my brother did, and that was, like, back in the day, that was funny. Because, like, my brother at the time was, if I was 12, he was, like, 20. And I was, even as a little kid, I was a shit talker, so I was like, haha, you couldn't beat him, and I'm like... and it was pretty funny. Oh, that's Taurus Demon down there. Wait, I'm gonna be able to get the plunge on him. Hold up. Who's with him though? There's a rat and like a dog over there. Okay. I used to have an unfortunate thing called baby rage. I had to stop before I broke the controller. Yeah, these are not the games to play if you're prone to raging. These are not the games to play, to be honest. But you know, we all grow up. We all grow up. Yeah, unless you're streaming the game. Yeah, if you're a streamer, then definitely play the game if you're a rager. If you're a rager and you're streaming, yeah, 100% play this game. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, for Dark Souls 2, the one thing that is super enticing about Dark Souls 2 that I do like a lot is the power stance. Like, the dual wielding mechanic in that game is super dope. I don't know, even aside from that, I think Dark Souls 2 has a very fun to explore world. IMO. I think the world of Dark Souls 2 is very fun to explore. But honestly, if you've only seen gameplay, I would seriously recommend, like on an unbiased point of view, I would seriously recommend playing all the Souls games. Like, if you like the one that you're playing, like, I would recommend trying them all out at least once. And I think right now, I think they're all on sale on Steam right now. Maybe not still. Maybe it ended, but I know for a while, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I think were on sale on Steam not that long ago. So. Oh, and I got my drip. Can I wear that? I tried them all except DS3, but heck, that's because you haven't made it to DS3 yet, you know? I'm sure you will try DS3 at some point. Maybe someday, you know? Like talking to the Magic Conch. Oh yeah, heck, you already own it, yeah. I'll try every game out when I have a sugar mama. That's what I like to hear, Blue Starter. That's the attitude. That's the fucking attitude, dude. That's some real shit. That's why I stream Blue Starter, because, you know, chat rooms like my sugar mamas. That's fair. I need to get into this. Okay, let's see. I hear heavy breathing. Oh, it's Artorias. Yep. There it is. It's Artorias. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Artorias. I don't know how I feel about all that. And there's no Lord Vessel in sight. Unless it is literally behind here, but, like, the odds of that are really low. The odds of Lord Vessel re-randomizing to the cannon spot is really low. But not 0. I'd have to walk all the way back through Honor Londo, all the way back through Sen's Fortress, then go, like, I don't fucking know, to either the forest or, and then, what's it called? And then, like, catacombs, I guess. Oh, true! If I kill Artorias, you can kill Guinevere, then I can go kill Gwendolyn, and then all the 4 Lord Souls and Lord Vessel will drop from either Guinevere or the chest behind Gwendolyn. You're so smart, Emma. You're so smart. You're so smart. The end is in sight. The end is here. The end is in view. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure my shit is set up. I think I'm good to go. Honestly, I'll just pop a green blossom, because why the flip not? Oh, wait, don't put that on the bar. I just want to pop one. Alright. Fuck it, let's see. Is it just Artorias, or is it going to be 2? If it's 2 bosses, I'm, like, totally homeward boning out of here. But I think it's just Artorias with this randomizer. Also, thank you for the follow, Boost Starter. Sorry, I was busy yapping. I was thinking through my life. His legs, dude. Dragon Slayer Artorias. Wait, hold up. Maybe this arena isn't so bad for Artorias. Maybe I'm starting to like this Chungus arena. Wait a minute, maybe he's starting to learn how to fight in this Chungus arena. Uh-oh, he's powering up. I wish I didn't use my Toxic Mist. Maybe I should have rested at the bonfire before doing this. See if I had Toxic Mist him while he's on the pillar. Dude, Artorias is really bad at Ring Around the Rosie. To be honest. I also maybe should have swapped to Black Knight Halberd because I think Artorias is resistant to lightning. But it's been a minute, so I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. I probably have time to, but I don't know. I'm scared. This is working, and I don't want to switch up the strat, you know? Oops. He got a kick in there. Oh, you just beat Gwyn on keyboard and mouse? Nice, dude. Nice. I mean, in my thousands of hours playing this game, that is something I've never done. So you know, that's pretty goated. Keyboard and mouse is, you know, one of the challenges that I do not want to try. 2 days in rage quitting a couple times, yeah. That's valid. That's valid. How many mouses have you crushed in rage? Wait, you mean like the computer mice, right, Hector? And he's like, yeah, sure, computer mice. Almost punched my monitor last night. Dude, I could never, because I don't know. Being a broadcast, I'm like, dude, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with my if I you know. Oh, phase 2 is pinwheel. I don't know if there will be a phase 2 in this randomizer. I don't know if this randomizer does phase 2 like that. It might. I just don't know. The rage where people spike their controllers, dude. Fucking Smash Bros tournaments, that was the #1 classic at Smash Bros tournaments. It was insane. Oh, phase 2, yeah, okay, no, there is phase 2, okay. Like, dude, at Smash Bros tournaments, I see people throw their controller out in a parking lot, have it, like, ricochet off the... Oh. Wait, is it Artorias into Artorias, or is it gonna be something else? Don't tell me it's Artorias into Artorias, dude. Or is he just in the cutscene? He might just be in the cutscene, because he's the model for Ornstein, right? This is Ornstein's cutscene, right? Oh! Oh! I think Gaping Dragon's weak to lightning. This works. Dragon Slayer Dragon! Wait, look at his name! Look at it, yeah, Dragon Slayer Dragon! Holy cinema. Ooh, Black Knight Sword. A little self-hatred I sense from this boss. You know, Smash players love spiking their controllers. Like, I've seen people like spike their controller outside the venue in the parking lot and then have their controller like ricochet into a car, like windshield or some shit. And then after that, I find out that that wasn't even the person's controller. They had someone else lend them a controller, which they then spiked in the parking lot, which then ended up on someone's like car windshield. Which is like insane. Yeah, Dragon Slayer Dragon! Dragon Slayer Dragon! Much better than Dragon Slayer Artorias. That guy was pretty strong. I want to see someone rage show their hitbox controllers. It's happened. It's happened. Trust. There was actually a lot. There was like an infamous clip from was it Evo last year, I think, where someone threw a hitbox at like someone's head. Or yeah, any Leffen clip, to be honest. Twinkie, do you know what I'm talking about? Wasn't there a clip from like, I think it was last Evo, where someone threw a hitbox at like someone's head? I think that was like Evo. Oh my god, ouch. I think the guy got their, like, hands up. Because the guy was, like, fine. Like, I think they had it like this. Yes, in the Fighter Z bracket, dude, that was a hilarious one, dude. That was a hilarious one. The Fighter Z bracket. Oh my god. The Fighter Z bracket one. I saw Evo Japan with the commentator going, "Sue!" That's a Yo detector.
Overcome much, chosen undead.
People will tell me to use a controller for games because it's better, but I grew up almost playing everything on PC. Well, see, I grew up playing everything on controller because I played on Xbox 360 mostly, like as I was growing up, right? But even now on PC, like there are games like Dark Souls. I would recommend anyone to play Dark Souls on controller. It's just a controller game. It's meant for controller, right? And like Yakuza has the thing where it's like real Yakuza use gamepad, and I'm a real Yakuza, so I use gamepad. But like for like Left 4 Dead and stuff, which I originally played on Xbox, I play that on keyboard mouse now, you know. So like I grew up and like games that make sense to be played with a keyboard and mouse, I will switch to keyboard and mouse, right? Like, you know, I'm not playing like Minecraft with a controller anymore. I'm not playing like Left 4 Dead with a controller, right? Like I grew up out of that. The only like few maybe is like the only few is like what is it? Halo. Halo I still play on controller just because it feels right. I don't know. Like that's one where it's like it feels right. But Halo is also a console exclusive for the longest time, so it still kind of makes sense, right? But it is a shooter also in the same vein, so. Or like Fortnite, I play like keyboard mouse, you know. But certain games, like action games, like Monster Hunter, I play controller because like Monster Hunter, I feel like was kind of built for a controller. Although I know Monster Hunter now does not feel as bad to play as on a keyboard. Guys, say goodbye to the boobies. Say goodbye to the great googly mooglies. Wait.
Thou that tarnishest the
You're an idiot!
I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Oh, you played Kingdom Hearts on mouse and keyboard? That's see, I played that with controller. It's now 10 p.m. Good night. you're spitting, Hector. Twinkie, why'd you of all people say wait? I feel like you're the #1 person always egging people on to kill him. I survived this jump, right? I'm not gonna test it, but I think you survived that jump. And now's not the time to be testing if I survive that jump, but I'm pretty sure you do. Pretty sure you do. Oh, dude, I went to the giant blacksmith and didn't upgrade my Black Knight halberd. I think I have the materials to do so, right? Oh, no, I only have one twinkling? No, maybe not. Oh, holy shit. Ooh, okay. Twinkie wants all the blood for himself? I doubt that. I see Twinkie play, in everyone else's stream, always tell him to swing at NPCs. I know that, maybe it's like the opposite effect where I've played the game before, so Twinkie's trying to bait me into being like Twinkie's like, no, like, don't do that, you made a mistake, dude. Whereas, like, other people on their first playthrough, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna kill the NPC. And then Twinkie's like, yeah, do it. Like, do it. You need to kill this person really bad. No! Oh my goodness, that would have killed me if I did not interrupt that. If that did not stagger, that move would have killed me 100%. If I did not stagger that attack right there. I thought that they were casting a fireball, which I was like, yeah, I'm fine if fireball hits me in the face, but that move would have 100% killed me. They got the moveset of the, what's it called? Of the Pyromancer outside Bed of Chaos, which... it normally is fine, because you just, like, run up on them and they kind of get no-diffed, but, like, I don't know, this guy came with a buddy, so I didn't have a chance to run up on them right away. Okay. That was a rather scary encounter. Scarier than normal, anyway. We should be good to just go down to Gwendolyn. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to climb all the way. Unless Gwendolyn does have the Lord Vessel, which, you know, let's pray, right? But, we can hope. It's so dark, I literally can't tell if there's enemies here or not. Okay, I don't think so. I think there's an enemy here, right? But let's hope the Lord Vessel gets dropped. Oh, this is the Firekeeper. Classic. Never should have done that move to me. I've played too much Dark Souls 1 PvP. That's the classic move. I don't even get a Firekeeper soul for that because it's a randomizer. Ref. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Emma. I just wasn't sure. Oh, I'm going up. Oops. I need to go the other way. I think you're right. I just, I didn't remember if, like, there were NPCs in those corners, you know? That's why I was like, I was sitting there with my shield up. I'm like, any bad guys? If there's any bad guys here, you guys want to come out right now? But yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, I think it's mostly, I think most enemies now are, like, humanoids. Rather than, most enemies are humanoids rather than, like, whatever normally spawns, right? And I don't think I even got the cage key, so I can't skip sends. I think I actually have to, like, genuinely go back through sends. I could also find that here, you know, if I don't find a Lord Vessel, right? I'm a little worried about what might lie beyond here. A little worried. Only a little bit, though. We actually don't see Gwendolyn in this cutscene, do we? So I can't even, like, see. I can't get a sneak peek.
First thou offendeth the god.
I like this cutscene, though.
And now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Oh my god, Seath with a crystal at the end, imagine. Oh, Dark Sun Centipede Demon. Dude, this is the guy from Elden Ring Night Rain. Why'd they put him in the randomizer? I didn't know the randomizer added enemies from other games. Wait, where'd he go? How'd he get through the roof? Are you telling me that's a fake ceiling in here, too? Not only is the hallway fake, but the ceiling's fake? Oh, yeah, he was not ready to be put in this tight hallway. I mean, Centipede Demon's not even that good in his own arena. He's just protected by the lava unless you get the chartering, you know?
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark.
I didn't know Centipede Demon had such a beautiful voice, though. This boss in this arena kind of feels right somehow. Spock, have you played Demon Souls? Do you know about Armored Spider? Because Centipede Demon in this arena feels like Armored Spider in its own arena. If you've played Demon Souls. Because Armored Spider is like a boss that's like... It like locks you in a hallway and then shoots like fire at you and stuff. And it kind of looked like what was going on here a little bit. Really? Okay. I cannot believe how bad luck I've had with the key items, but... That's another Twinkling Titanite. I think that means I can get a Black Knight Halberd +4, though, at the very least. Yeah, it was sent to be Demon and Gwendolyn Hall if you didn't see, Max. I like the lighting on the boss. Like Centipede Demon in the dark lighting looks pretty dope. I mean, it's kind of how we looked in Night Rain, like genuinely. I know I was joking about him being in Night Rain, right? But it actually kind of did look like how he looks like in Night Rain. I don't have Doll, Emma, and I don't have Cage Key, so I can't even skip. I can't even skip most of Sens with the Cage Key to go back to the start. I mean, in terms of, like, gameplay, like, yeah, I have pretty much all I could ask for in terms of gameplay. But in terms of beating the game, no, I'm fucked, Emma. I think everything is in the Great Hollow, Catacombs, I don't know. Either that or I'm, like, missing, like, maybe I looked past, like, a key item, like, I don't know, like, the depths key and the rest of the stuff's in the depths, you know? Like, everything could just be heavily progression locked behind, like, the depths or, like, an area I can't go to, like lower Undeadburg, I don't know. But no, in terms of main progression, I actually have nothing. Yes, Seed, give me nothing. I mean, I could do lower Sens. That is a possibility. I could do lower Sens as I come back, but I don't know. There are definitely some items I left unlooted in Sens, but not a, not my favorite area to be in, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? And then, like, the Lord Vessel is gonna be in lower Sens, and I'm gonna be kicking myself in the ass. Yeah, let's do this. Why am I doing? What am I thinking? Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I should not be doing stupid shit like that in the Permadeath rando. But it would be pretty funny. Oh, I never got that item. Let's go grab that item. Actually, can I jump this? Yeah, okay. 20 Prism Stones. Yeah, Spock, I mean, once I get a good weapon, this is kind of how I level up in a normal, like if we're, like, speed running, like, an item rando. This is pretty much how I run, like, normal, like, item rando, because, when we're trying to speed run and stuff, like, once I get my stats to wield items, like, once I can wield items, I usually just say, fuck it, all vitality. Endurance is nice, of course, right? But in my eyes, there's few moments in the game, and, like, one of the few moments is, like, Gwyn, right? But there's few moments in the game where I'd rather have endurance over vitality. Because vitality just lets you make more mistakes and get away with it. Whereas endurance is helpful, of course, right? But also, vitality, in my mind, will always be one of the greatest stats, because it just allows you to play... It allows you to play bad, right? And as much as I love this game, and as much as I play this game, I would not say I'm a perfect Souls player by any means, as you guys can probably tell by watching this. then stay back. Hi. You're perfect to me. Thanks. Thanks, Flaming Tacos. Some Arxis fella got their password leaked, and now 5 years of dev plans are laid bare. Really? That is interesting. Am I gonna see Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 leaked later today? But yeah, Spock, you know, I know what I need. When it's permadeath, Spock, you know, this is the kind of health bar you need. Lucy Cyberpunk's model in Strive got leaked. Gotcha. Wait, where is this going? Okay, it's going out. Okay. The auto battle I was playing during my meeting went down for maintenance. I'm sorry to hear that, Ted. What the hell is Dragon Butt doing up there? Why is he, like, in the ceiling? I usually put a majority of my points into stamina. No, I think that's fine. But, like, in terms of, like, when we're speedrunning item randomizer against each other, like, if I have more health, I'm allowed to get hit, like, once or twice more and get away with it, right? But in terms of, like, playing the game and what feels good, I agree. Having more stamina definitely feels good. But in terms of, like, hey, I just need a, you know, like, you know, like, in terms of this, right, if I die once, the run's over, so health is really important. In the terms of speedrunning, right, if you die, you're going to lose a lot of time, so in my mind, that's how I play those, like when I'm doing stuff like that, that's how, in my mind, I'm like, that's why I should level up. Oh my god. That's why I should level up those stats and that. Holy shit, this is bad. No, no, no. I'm in the back rooms, dog. I missed that item up there, which is unfortunate. But if I do work my way all the way back around, I can get those back. Oh, those are dead bodies, dude. I'm like, why are there so many enemies in this corridor? I thought it's just a Titanite demon, but it's it's all the dead things that fell down here. Also, since we're in this area, this is little known tech. Little known tech by little old me. Halberd movesets in these areas are busted. And if you do, hold on. Wait, why am I still over encumbered? There we go. If you do running attacks in heavy water, you instantly do the attack. Grass Crest Shield! Well, actually, I hold on. I like Spider Shield. Spider Shield is nice. But yeah, look, if I like normally the running attack you have to like, wind it up, but this one it just when you're running in tall water, you just instantly slam it down. And the running attack on the halberds is already the best attack that they have, so being able to instantly do it is very good. Like, look at that. 458 damage instantly. I'm gonna kill you, streamer. Okay, and eat your soul. Okay. What else, Chuck?
You're an idiot!
Yeah, Chuck, we got a new redeem for you. You like that one, Chuck? I think you'll like that one. Holy shit, 2 vagrants. I changed my mind. I want my spear back. Chuck ignoring the "Are you sure" message from Twitch again. Don't worry, guys. I fuck with Chuck.
You're an idiot! You're an idiot!
Here it comes, guys. Here it comes.
You're an idiot!
Well, let's see how many channel points Chuck has.
You're an idiot! 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 You're an idiot!
Did Chuck already run out?
You're an idiot!
Oh no, here comes more.
You're an idiot! 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 What? You're an idiot! You're an idiot! You're an idiot! What? You're an idiot!
Damn!
You're an idiot!
Dude, guys, I think Chuck likes me, dude. How does he have this many channel points, dude? I think Chuck likes me.
You're an idiot!
I think Chuck likes me, dude. Thought it would have been over already.
You're an idiot! You're an idiot! You're an idiot! You're an idiot!
Damn! Dude, I think Chuck likes me. I'm surprised with how many channel points he has.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Okay, joke's over, guys, right? Oh, you thought the joke was over? You're an idiot! Wait, would this just come up here and do nothing? There's no...
You're an idiot!
there's no, what's it called? No nothing up here? Here, assign chat to soundbite redeems. Okay, at me if you want to know what sound clip you are. Out of my channel point redeems. Yeah, normally that's a giant. You know the giant who lets you into this area, Emma? That's where he is. That's the giant who lets you into the area normally. Wait, am I done? I think I've done everything here, right? I can leave now. Thinking. Yeah, no, I'm done here. I can leave. Ted? You are... Did you get the item you missed? Well, right, wasn't that... Oh, shit. Wasn't it supposed... What I said that right here, right? But it wasn't... There's actually no item there, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or was it higher up? Was it higher up? Is that what I needed? I think it might have been higher up. I have no idea. I'll go check because, like, with no Lord Vessel or Lord Soul, I kind of should be thorough now. Now's the time to be thorough. Oh, so sorry. Ted soundbite, you are, Ted, you are get ready for another beautiful day. Max, you are, you're damn. Spock, you are... Holy shit, why is Dragon Butt, like, clipping through the floor and shit? The time to be Thoreau was in the first half of the 1800s. Okay. Spock, I'm gonna have to ask you to explain that one. I don't know who Thoreau is. Sorry, who was that? Oh, that's Spock. Spock, you are, you are
You're an idiot!
okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, whatever. Get out of your system, buddy. Spock, you are the Among Us sus. You're the, you know. Flaming tacos, you're kaboom. Emma, you're the laugh track. And Ben, you're an idiot! Guys, who the fuck is Thoreau, dude? Who the fuck is Thoreau? Bro didn't get a Thoreau education? Yeah, that's because you won't tell me. Henry David Thoreau. Naturalist and essayist. Bro, what the fuck? Why would I need to know who Thoreau is, dude? This guy's a nerd emoji. Essayist and poet? Yeah, you guys are fucking essayists and poets in my chat the way you're typing nonsensical shit that I ain't gonna read. Next he's gonna say who he doesn't know who Faulkner is? Bro, that's the guy who made the Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Grow the fuck up. That's the guy who did the DBZ OST, if you will. Yes, I'm the one who did the hot peppers lonely. Grow up. You guys need to grow up. Yes, you are idiots. Isn't that guy a plagiarist and a piece of shit? I don't think that was Falconer. I thought that was someone else. I thought the one who got in trouble was the... Well, there's the Budokai 3 OST guy who got in trouble. Who was not Falconer. And then I thought the other one was... Oh no, maybe you're right. Because Falconer is the guy who did the US soundtrack, right? So maybe you're right. Maybe it was that guy. I don't know. I think you're right. This is the most I've laughed all day. You're welcome, Spock, you know. Where do we go? Catacombs? That's what I'm thinking. Well, that's why I'm sitting here. I'm like, wait a minute. Do I want to go back to Sif, or do I want to go back to the catacombs? And I want to go back to Sif, actually. I'd much rather go backwards Sif than do catacombs right now. In my honest onion. I have Key to the Seal. I could do New Londo, but once again, I'd rather do Forest first. I'd rather do Forest before I do the other stuff. But that's why I was hesitating right there. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, wait, like what the fuck am I doing? Much like what I do with my life every time I look in a mirror, but you know. Yesterday, Spock's internet was so delayed he laughed about 45 seconds after Walrus made a joke. No, it was just a joke that it took Spock a while to get, and then he was making up excuses because he didn't want to seem like an ignoramus. Dude, Spock heard that joke in real time. I was like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? And then like had to look it up a little bit maybe. And he's like, oh, and then laughed, and then you know, and then he made up an excuse for it. Ben, were you there when, it was during EG-48, during Spock understanding the joke? Oh. No, guys, my internet, it was my internet, guys. It was my internet. Guys, my internet's really delayed. I'm going through a tunnel. Wait, but Ben, did you hear or see when, it was on, I think it was Flora's stream? Yeah, it was Flora's stream, and, we were doing Marvel Rivals, like me, Soup, Zali, Audio, I think, and Flora, and I think Gigi as well. And what's it called? And Flora, like, couldn't run the game and, like, Discord and stream at the same time or something, and Discord was getting, like, the bad end of it. So what was happening was Flora was talking, like, to stream and all that throughout the entire match, and sometimes would make call-outs for the games, the entire match, right? And we'd only ever hear, like, boop, up, beep, up, beep, and then, like, this and that, right? But then at the end of the match, when we're not playing a game, like, I guess Flora's PC was, like, finally, like, done, like, with the, I don't know, with, like, you know, the capacity, right, was freeing up, right? And we'd hear everything Flora said in the match at the end of the match, and Flora would be like, there's a widow sniping me, or like there's like this and that, like the thing's on me or whatever, and this and that, and we're like it was so crazy. So all of us had to have Flora's stream open, because Flora's stream, the audio sounded fine, so we had to listen to Flora's stream to hear the audio of what Flora was saying, but then we hear all of ourselves back and this and that, right? So, like, it was so funny. It was so funny. I think Simi had Flora read, like, the Declaration of Independence or some shit, or, like, the Gettysburg Address, and then, like, during the match, so at the end of the match, we got it, like, 2 times speed, like, all the way through. And I think Simi has it recorded, so I think you'll have to ask Simi if you ever want to peep it, but or Flora, I'm sure Flora has it, right? I'm sure Simi sent it to Flora, but I think if you ever ask Simi about it, I think it was a very awesome moment. And like, it was so funny because I joined the call and I was like, I thought it was like some like incentive, like Flora's comms get like hacked by like a demon, and I'm like, I don't know. I thought like I missed something, because when I joined the voice, like, you know, I'm watching the stream and I'm like, oh, it sounds fine, right? Okay, let me go hop in. They have a slot, right? And then and Soup's like, if you can translate what Flora's saying, you can join. And I'm like, dude, you know what? Maybe I can't play today because it was rough. It was so bad. It was really bad. I don't know why that happened. It was just so crazy. Like, I just imagine it was a weird thing with like how, I don't know, Marvel Rivals was taking up like all the stuff on our PC, like all the processes, but it was like crazy. It was a crazy level. Like, I've never seen Discord do something like that. Like, not even with Spock, right? Like, sometimes I'll hear Spock like after like 5 seconds later or something like that, right? Or like you said, 45 seconds later. But like, this was literally entire games. Like, it was saving up everything that Flora was saying and then spitting it back out at the end of the match, which is so crazy. Like, it was impressive, like, how it happened, even, you know? Like, it was recording it for, you know, like, Marvel Rival matches can go pretty long, and then, like, all of it would get spit out at the end. It was crazy. There was a console rematch beta for 4 hours today, truly sicko style. What the hell? The way they're running the rematch beta is funny. It's like they don't want people playing the game. Yeah, the golden experience? Yeah, dude. Here, if we can get him out of the water, that'd be ideal. Twinkie, were you there for that? I don't think you were. But maybe you were. I don't know. Oh, they have a real console test later? Okay. I was like, yeah, like, I don't know. They run at, like, weird times and, like, only on the weekend and then, like, you know. Yeah, that was just such a funny, like, I just never, ever seen Discord do anything like that. You know, like I said, the worst delay I've seen with, like, a microphone is, like, probably with, like, Spock, to be honest. Or sometimes Ted. Sometimes Ted internets get pretty bad, and then he'll be, like, delayed a bit. But, once again, I've never seen it record something for, like, an entire match and then spit it all back out. I'm gonna have to quit out for this, right? For this enemy to spawn. Wait, am I? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, like, where the hell is the enemy? Dude, this is like lore, dude. The humanity's gonna turn into Duskavula Seal. Look at that. Dude, she's shedding her humanity. Lore.
Who rescueth, most gracious. I am like...
Yeah, listen to a woman challenge. Failed. I don't even know if she'll have anything good in her shop, but yeah, she doesn't sell any key items or anything like Andre does, so. Getting my message rated in a DS2 during a fight, just still losing? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Hector. One of my favorite challenge runs I've ever seen of a Souls game was a there was a it was a challenge run where they do the Peak Charlie right here, hold on. It was a challenge run where the only healing they could ever receive was from messages, and they did it like it was during like one of the Return to Lordran events, so like, you know, people were pretty active at the time, right? Like people were, you know, Return to Lordran's like a yearly event where people all replay through the game, so the servers are more populated, so they all try to play at the same time, right? And you're only allowed to get healed through message rating, so they try to leave like the best messages they can, and that's the only thing that can heal them, and it's really funny, especially when the game is so active, right? And you're actually getting pretty active message ratings, so it's pretty awesome seeing something like that. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna quit out because once again, in Permadeath, I don't need to get snuck up on by a random enemy while I'm checking this out. But let's see. I remember. Guys, who the fuck is Thoreau, dude? Who the fuck is Thoreau? Thoreau didn't get a Thoreau education? Yeah, that's because you won't tell me. Henry David Thoreau. Naturalist and essayist. Bro, what the fuck? Why would I need to know who Thoreau is, dude? This guy's a nerd emoji. Essayist and poet? Yeah, you guys are fucking essayists and poets in my chat the way you're typing nonsensical shit that I ain't gonna read. Next he's gonna say who he doesn't know who Faulkner is? Bro, that's the guy who made the Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. Dude, I'm just saying. All I'm saying, I remember that shit like it was a couple of minutes ago, to be honest. But, on top of that, like I was spitting. That surely guy makes some great points, I think. Well, Hector, recently, not super long ago. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Whatever, guys. Fuck this Chungus stream. Fuck you guys. Not long ago, there was a Return to Drang Lake event, so I wouldn't be surprised if people are still doing their playthroughs of the game. The Return to Drang Lake was like maybe, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Maybe actually, I don't know. Maybe that is kind of long. Soul of Gwyn! Fucking bad chest Soul of Gwyn for 10 souls, dude. What a steal. Ooh, great Chaos Fireball. That's actually also a steal.
If thou art in me...
Oh yeah, good thing we talked to her. Soul of Gwyn, I think it's like 50k or like 100k souls. But we gotta go check on what's going on in the Sith boss room. Poet or essayist? Okay, at me if you want to know if you're a poet or an essayist. But also, Joey, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was in the middle of a couple different things. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We got a good run going. We haven't died at all today. Not time to jinx it and go fucking die in the forest now, but we have one run going the entire day. Although, in one hand, it's a good run because we've done a lot and we haven't died. Yet I have 0 key items. I have 0 key items to beat the game. So, in that regard, we're doing pretty bad. But Spock, you're a poet. Ted, you're an essayist. Flaming Tacos, you're a poet. Joey, you're also a poet. Ted's really the only essayist here. Oh, Emma? Essayist, actually. Emma, you're an essayist. You're not a poet. I'm sorry. Who would want to be an essayist? Exactly. Exactly. But it's not about what they want, it's about what I assign them as. That's how it works around here, Blue Starter, is people get assigned. They don't get to choose, they get assigned. Dragon Bone Fist, holy shit. Sure, you can! Incoming. Hold on, who's ready for a... Sure... Wait, sorry. Sure, you can... Eh? Yeah, Sure... Wait, doggy's coming. Help, doggy, no diff, help. Bro, can I beat him to death with this? Bro, time to shore you can a dog. Here, give me Dark Hand. And no more goofing off, dude. No more goofing off. The dog almost caught me practicing my shoryukens in the forest. No more goofing off. I was like, guys, I haven't died today, and then I fucking get no diff because I'm doing shoryukens in the forest while a dog jumps me. Imagine. It's all part of the script, baby. That's why all Shorely streams are scripted out ahead of time and for maximum content value. Oh, geez, we're Grave Lorded? What the hell is that? Oh, that's an egg guy, a vagrant, a ghost, and then what? A crystal hollow? Bro, I want to backstab you, or parry you. Okay, I suck at the game, I can't parry you, I want to backstab you. Oh, yeah, I want to backstab you, dude. I can't parry. He's washed. Your goat washed. Oh, that's Dragon Butt. It's just standing in the forest, dude. Oh! No. Ow, dude, stop. Stop it. Oh my god. Dude, when someone asks me how ass Bloodborne is, you're looking at it right over there. No. No infinite combo, please. Dude, if a dragon butt jumps 10 million feet in the air and then lands, but no one's there to hear it, does it still make a noise? You know what I'm saying? I heard it. I don't know. It seems kind of quiet to me. What's up, Sora? How you doing? Dude, the mosquito. This guy, he knows he's safe underneath the dragon, but he knows he's safe, you know? He's in his little safe space. Oh, no, they're gonna combo me! Okay, wait, never mind. The dragon knocked me down ahead of time. Just having dinner. How's the rando? Well, so far, I really don't want to say much more because just so far, that's it. I don't want to jinx it, but so far, no deaths today. So we're on a pretty, like this run is pretty deep into the game. However, we haven't found any key items, which is interesting. So like on one hand, like, yeah, the run's going well. Well, no deaths today. That's like overall from the challenge, right? That's overall from the challenge, like as a whole. I've been keeping track of it since we started the challenge, you know? And every time I die, I just reset. I re-roll both the randomizer seeds, both the enemy rando and the item randomizer. But yeah, it's like, in terms of today, we've been on the same run the whole time. But yeah, like, the whole thing is, whenever I die, I reroll both the enemy and the item randomizer seed, but luckily we've been on... Yeah, like we've been on the same seed all day today, pretty much, yeah, is how... What just hit me? Was that just... Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from? But yeah, like, today has been the same seed, because I haven't died at all today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, but I haven't died at all today, so... But like I said, I've just been keeping track of it ever since we started the challenge, just because, you know, it's interesting to see, like, how many deaths till I can actually, like, do it without dying at all, you know? Holy shit-a-moly, why did he armor through that? Holy shit-a-moly, dude. There we go. That's where he belongs, dude. Where he belongs. That's why we have nut jobs, you counter Kaizo seeds, and shiny hunts. Yeah, exactly. You get it. A vagrant and a dark mage. Rough. And that guy shooting lightning bolts, but... Holy fucking shit, dude. The Gravelorded, like, Dark Mage is insane. I'm so glad that did not, like, thread the needle there. Holy shit, dude. Yo, get me in the Forest Covenant now. Whew. We have observatories that can sense gravitational waves of black holes millions of light years away. I bet we can detect a dragon butt even if no one can hear it. Oh, okay. Thanks for the analysis, Emma. That's reassuring, you know? If they're gonna chill down there, I'm not gonna go mess with them, you know? You don't mess with me, I don't mess with you, right? You gotta show me your Souls-like acumen every time I come here. They smoke your ass, Joey. You gotta leave then. I can't die again, dude. Not again. No. Hell no, dude. I just want to collect all the items in the forest here, you know. So I wanna follow the outskirts. But we got Mushroom Man, we got Vagrant, we got Silver Knight. Dude, like, just, can I catch a break ever? I guess some of the bosses in this seed have been, I guess, gentle, you know? They haven't been the most threatening bosses, other than, like, Dragon Slayer Artorias. But then he turned into Dragon Slayer Dragon, which was, 1, really epic, and 2, Dragon Slayer Dragon was pretty weak foe, I will not lie. But the first half of that fight was something. But yeah, Joey, earlier in this run, I actually was showing off my Souls acumen. There was a couple of moments where I was really in quite the pickle, and I pulled through. Like, there was one where the big mushroom guy that I just killed, I was trapped on a like a single file line that if I got knocked back at all, I would have definitely died. And what's it called? And I just rolled all of his attacks like a boss and killed him. And he had a big health bar, so you know I had to do it for. It was an endurance test, you know. Where's the highlight reel, bro? No one clips the hype moments. They only clip me dying or raging at chat room. I'm usually not raging at the game, so it's either me raging at the chat room or or dying that people clip, dude. No one's here to see good gameplay, dude. That's why in the script I wrote that I'm gonna die in all these runs, is because no one's here for the gameplay. I'm like, guys, did you see that? I just like quadruple parried that guy with my eyes closed and my buttons tied behind my own back, and they're like, nah, dude, I didn't GAF one bit. That's when you're the most relatable and real. I asked for presents and they came. Present fairy granted my wish. Hold on, do you think that'll work for me, witch? Oh, present fairy, I wish I had some presents. Please, where's the present fairy? I wish I had some presents. I sent a snap? What was it, Witch? Was it one of the Pokemons from the Pokemon store? It's in the snap, bro. Yeah, but Witch, not everything about you. I'm removing you from Snap, Witch. I'm done with this attitude. Flip you, brother. Have fun in misery. Have fun in misery this weekend. Everyone say, have fun in misery, witch. Or should I say, no, I shan't. I shan't say it. I shan't say it. Don't call him that. Don't call him that, bro. Sorry, Witch is really testing my patience. He tweaking. No, I shan't say it. Dude, why can't I pick this up? Fake item. I just know I shan't say it. Here, I'm gonna check Snap. If I get killed while I'm looking at Snap, it don't count. Let's see. Yay! Presents from the Present Fairy. Nice. It was Bidoof and Bulbasaur off of the from the Pokemon website. Which I'm just saying, who do you think the Present Fairy asked for recommendations? Who do you think the Present Fairy asked for recommendations? Just saying. How do you think I knew it was a Pokemon from the Pokemon store? Curious. Curious indeed. Dude, really? Really, Chuck? Luke only sends me snaps of his nice smelling hole. I can tell because I got smellophone. He sends me on my smellophone, and it smells nice. I'm like, oh, someone didn't finish this one. Lucor smells good. Okay, to Sif it is, I think. I think I got all the items here, right? How many subs do you go on DS2 and use 15 bonfire statics on Majula, then you have to kill the skeletons in Lucia? From a fresh start? From a fresh start. Or from a... Can I do it on a character I already have? Any save works. I wonder if I have 15 bonfire aesthetics. I wouldn't want to commit to it and then not have 15 bonfire aesthetics, but I feel like I probably have a save that would have that. That's an imposter being catfish. God damn it. Yo, Lord Soul! Key item! Key item, bat chest. I wouldn't want to, I don't know, I wouldn't want to lie, Dave, so... let's put that on a hold for now. I mean, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I would just... I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to say it and then not have the bonfire aesthetics for it, so... So put that thought on hold for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this just to top off a little bit. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, watch this. Hold on. This is tech, guys. This is tech that you don't know about yet. You place a toxic mist there, then you start the fight, so they start in a fart cloud. Does that work? I have no fucking idea. I just made that strat up in my brain right now. Oh, it's Stray Demon or Asylum Demon. We're fine, I think. I think this is free. Yo, he don't bite. Look. Wait, my strat worked. Do you guys like that strat? It's Asylum Demon. Great Gray Asylum Demon. Well, he is great in gray. They are not lying about that. He does look great in gray. Although I don't think he got toxic after all that. Even though he was standing it the whole time, I don't think the toxic actually went up. Dude, toxic mist fucking sucks. I think bosses might be immune to toxic. Awoo, yeah, any awooers? Only Emma? Emma's the only awooer? There we go, yo, weak foe. Oh wait, I have proper bow now. Yo, Gooners in the chat. Gooners in the chat. Get your eyes glued to your TV screen right now. Yo, Gooners, check this out. Any Gooners? Damn! Damn! Alright, no more gooning, no more gooning. Put that thing away. Okay, okay. Well, we got one Lord Soul. I guess next time on Shortly One. I don't know. I guess we'll have what's it called? I don't know. Next Friday we'll have a run that is decently far, and I don't know. I guess next up would be Catacombs New Londo. Catacombs of New Londo would be up next, right? I gotta miss toys. Unfortunate, sad but true events that can happen to you too. You know, this could happen to you too. You know. But later, Flaming Tacos. Thanks for watching. But for everyone else who is still here, it's time for toys. It is time for toys. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, Flaming Tacos. Mugshots. Yeah, Mugshots up first. Hold on. Mugshots is up first. You got that right, Chuck. That's why I fuck with you. I woke up at the perfect time. Yeah, everyone. Also, while everyone's here, shout out Zayla. Zayla XD, who just woke up in the chat room. You're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing waking up at 5 p.m.? Are you a bum ass? Yes, he's a bum ass. No, he's not a bum ass. No, he's doing a 24-hour Power Ranger stream tonight, starting at 9 p.m. Zayla, we did not die at all today. Zayla, I hate to say it. Maybe you're a bad luck charm. Because you were asleep and I did not die at all today. But Zayla will be doing a 24-hour Power Ranger stream playing Power Ranger games, including Battle for the Grid. Any fighting game enjoyers in the chat, he will be doing Battle for the Grid, as well as many other Power Ranger games, tier list, clip watching, and whatnot. So be sure to follow him if you don't already. He'll be doing a 24-hour stream. It'll be epic. Be there or be square. Okay. Anyway, enough of that guy. I'm over him already. Let's profile some people. Oi, guys, for anyone who's never done this before, we have to click and drag the crime to who we think did the crime, okay? Simple, right? Simple. Quite simple, right? Dude, retail theft, dude. It's gotta be her. It's gotta be her. Oh, they're all sports fans. See, look, we got the Cubs, we got
You're an idiot!
I'm an idiot, okay. Okay. I can't tell what this team is, but you know. Let's see. We got speeding, cocaine possession, driving with a suspended license, The middle dude gotta be on the powder. Hey, it says possession. You know, it never said he was. It never said he was indulging per se. Let's think. I don't know. I really want to say that she's the retail theft, but also like I feel like with a mean mug like this, you could have been doing some crazy shit. You know what I mean? And none of these are that crazy though. None of these are that crazy, but like maybe property damage. You know, like I could see her maybe being property damage too. I always like judge it from like the most like who's mean mugging the most. You know. I wouldn't want to get a photo taken for a new license if I looked like that. True. So true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Retail theft is the Bulls fan? Oh, you think so? She looks like she's crying. Is Blackhawks this one? I can't like see the full jersey. Speeding? You think speeding here? Okay. Coke is the Cubs fan. Okay, it seems like people were on the same page with that one, right? And then that leaves property damage. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, one, dude. One of one. She was retail theft, dude. I was spitting. I said retail theft. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Also, I was a little sus of this guy for cocaine, but you know. Ooh, you were right about two, Sora. Yeah, yeah. Speeding leading to a mugshot? Yeah, that is true. That is how it is on this bitch of a world, you know? Don't call them bitches. don't call the world bitches, bro. Oh wait, framed? Dude, this is the birds. This is Birdemic. Birdman. This is the bird cage. This is free? I don't know. Free the swim club anime? Is that what you're talking about? Sora, I've never seen Harry Potter. Which one is 3? Which one is 3? I've never seen Harry Potter. Azkaban? I don't think it's in here. They only have these 3. Chamber of Secrets, Goblet of Fire, and Half-Blood Prince. That's not Harry Potter? Oh, show me Bird Cage or whatever it was. I spelt bird wrong. I don't know. Bird movie. Ooh, Birds of Prey. That sounds right. Shit. Oh! No. I was like, oh, this is Game of Thrones! But that doesn't make sense. This is Viking. They don't have a movie called Viking? That sounds like some shit that would be real. Revenant. Show me Revenant. Shit, dude, I'm fucked. The Northman? Nice, dude, nice. I don't watch movies, Dave. The whole thing about this, Dave, is I don't watch any fucking movies, so I always suck at these, like, really fucking bad, so... That's the funny part. But also, once again, the backseating is welcome, so I don't make fun of myself even more by getting deeper and deeper, guessing dumbass shit. So, you know, it's always welcome. Because I was definitely not getting that at any point during there, so at least I didn't have to make random-ass guesses through all of those and have people make fun of me for even longer. Okay, 1964, 259 million views, Easy Part 2.
You're an idiot!
I'm an idiot, yes, yes. Yeah, it was right, Dave. It was right. Yeah, you got it right with the Northman. It's just the same beat, dude. I don't know, 1964? It could have been anything. Oh, there was finally a beat at the end. Like, what the hell? They finally put a beat in at the end. I have no idea, dude. You think you know it? You can say it. You can say it. If you have a guess. Or don't say it, I guess. House of the Rising Sun? Okay, indubitably. Nice. Nice one, nice one. Nice. Ooh, like Metal Slug Tactics or some shit. I know it looks like Wargroove, but the environment is making me want to say Metal Slug Tactics. Boom. Let me cook. Let me flip and cook. Nice. Ooh, I know this. Oh, this is Clair Obscure, isn't it? Boom. Let me cook. Oh, this is Battlefield 3? Is this 3, guys? Yeah, of course I saw the feat and I knew what it was, dude. I know feat like that. Dope game. Yeah, I want to play Metal Slug Tactics at some point. I love tactics games, so. Any Battlefield fans? This is 3, right? Or is it not? I'm not like a huge Battlefield fan, so I don't remember, but if anyone knows whether it's 3 or not, like, because 3 is my guess, but. No, it actually doesn't, Hector. It actually doesn't. Like the games actually do have very different art styles. I just don't remember the order. Fuck, is it 4? Like, they share the color scheme, sure, but, like, it's definitely not Hardline, dude. Hardline is, like, cops and robbers, dude. 4? Okay. Oh, Zayla, you're a little late. I was between 3 and 4. King Yasuo Ilawi. League of Legends game that is not League, maybe. Ruined King, there we go. A League of Legends story. League? You would have gotten that wrong, buddy. You would have gotten that wrong. You're fucked. Dude, you're fucked in the head. 2x KO. I mean, actually, like, yeah, that actually could have been 2x KO, I suppose, right? Alright, Dark Souls Remastered, because that's what you're playing today. Alright, third-person RPG older. Dragon's Dogma. No, let's do the original. Why not? Hey, Dark Arisen actually would have been much closer in year, and it's still older. So single-player, third-person RPG, sandbox or open world that is older. Ooh, and it's not on PC, and it's notably probably on, I would assume, 360 and PS3, or maybe one only. Oh, Fable! Hold on, like Fable, right? Oh, shit. Wait, not on 360, so it's a PS3 exclusive third-person RPG. Oh, shit, Infamous, right? Infamous would be open world RPG, right? Because it's not fantasy. Fantasy's out of the picture. Oh, no, sandbox. Is Infamous a sandbox? It is. Boom. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a guess the game, you know, like the hard version of guess the game where you're just given these clues. That's pretty good because we got it in what, 4? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, Sandbox. See, that's the thing, Dave. Is these games are like I never played Infamous, so I actually just didn't know. But also, like these things are a little loose with a lot of the like. It's considered a platformer. Like I don't think that's true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But like sometimes they are a little loose with their genres and stuff. So dim sum, food. Let's see. Quotient, sum, product, and difference, or like mathematical procedures. Oh, there is platforming. Okay, so once again, I'm a bit of an ignoramus, but you know, color, contrast, tint, shade. Right? That sounds about right. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's a lot of because there's tint, shade, brightness, contrast, dim. Dim probably is not in with the others, right? Color, contrast, shade, and tint. That sounds like it would all go together, though. Right? Maybe, I don't know, shade might be... But, like, I don't know what else would go. Brightness, maybe. Maybe brightness. No, well, like, I don't know. Shade and brightness feel like they go together, right? Faint, vague, dim, and what? Blind? Or shade or tint? Like, these all, like, kind of go together kind of well, you know what I mean? Blind. One away. Shade. Hint. Wait. Shudder? Oh, we're so fucked. What the fuck, dude? Remote? Fuzzy as a memory? Bro, they're making shit up. They're making shit up. Bro, this was fucked up. This is fucked up and evil. This is fucked up and evil connections. Bro, get me back to the game covers and I'll sweep. Humpty Dumpty and many illustrations. Egg. Cartoon bear who wears a red shirt and no pants. Winnie the Pooh. Collection of world maps. Atlas. Counterpart of Adios. Hola. C circled letters. Ooh la la. French. Love. Love. When they go low? I don't know. Halo. And it has sharp piece saw. Holy shit. We're so back. We're so back. See, when the crosswords make sense, guys, this is what happens. This is what happens when the crosswords make sense. I beat Emma by 1 second. Flip you, Emma. You free. Wait, I think that was yesterday's. Wait, I think Emma got 35 on yesterday's. Never mind. I look like an ignoramus now. Emma, I didn't mean it. You also said I was cooking, which was very nice. Oh, that was this one? Okay, okay. Yeah, flip me. I'm sorry, Emma, I didn't mean all that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on... I don't know. I don't know if me and Luca are doing something on Sunday, so maybe on Sunday, if not on Monday, where I'll be back with the Monster Hunter Wilds challenge run. We'll hopefully be... I think I have one hunt until I'm off the heavy boga, and then we'll be back in business, baby. But yeah, for now, we are going to pick our nose. Yay, we're gonna go pick our noses. We're gonna go pick our noses, dude. Any nose pickers? Here, we're gonna go raid Eddie Monin. Eddie is a part of Epilogue Gaming as well. And Eddie is doing their first playthrough of Disco Elysium. So yeah. And also, like I said earlier, later tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, I believe, Zayla will be doing his Power Rangers 24-hour stream. So be sure to check that out as well. He'll be on a whole 24 hours, and it'll be epic. But also for now, we're gonna go raid Eddie, doing its first playthrough of Disco Elysium. And yeah, that's the dealio. That's the dealio. And like I said, I'll be back either Sunday with Luca, or maybe I'm trying to get Luca to do Fortnite. But bro, if you don't want to do Fortnite, I don't fuck with that guy. So, but to fill in, since normally we'd be doing the trio stream, but which won't be here this weekend. But Baldur's Gate will continue on the subsequent weekend, of course. But like I said, Witch won't be here, so we're not going to do that without her. But yeah, so then, and then if not, I'll be back Monday. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all have fun at Eddie's stream, and I'll see you all then. So bye everyone, have fun, bye.